Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Where's my remote control? Oh, here it is. It's right here. Oh my god. Trying to find a bazillion things at one time. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Retro Monday. We're gonna do some interesting things today. But you might notice there is a new animated emote. There is. I see you. I also see that Pokil the Storyteller got first today, so let me update that. There we go. Hey everybody, how's everyone today? Oh, goodness. Guess what? I think tomorrow, I think tomorrow, I can't promise this yet, but I think tomorrow I'm going to be able to post pictures of snow corgis. We're supposed to get 4 to 6 inches of snow tomorrow, which is unheard of for South Louisiana. And if I can, I'm going to get pictures of snow corgis, and I'm very, very excited for it. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see who's here. I know Pokey got first. Melchior came in at second with Diclonus Raxton third. We also got Rocker, Luna Fox. Melchior, thank you for doing shout outs for everybody. I'll do a shout out for you too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. We got Rocker. Yes, that is a new animated emote. It was delivered not even an hour ago. Not even an hour ago we got this new animated emote, which again is one that I only recently put in commission within the last week and a half. So we got that one quick. Let's see what else is going on. Let me scroll down. I know I saw someone's stream streak. -8 degrees. My brain does not know how to comprehend that. Oh my god. There it is. Diclonus Raxon with 150 stream streak. Diclonus, thank you. Sure. You have completed the Kanto region of Sarzac land. Sure. Thank you for the stream streak. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Hi, Nico. Hi. Rico's here, and Sword Saint Michael is here, and Phoenix is here. Phoenix, are you feeling better? I know you weren't feeling good yesterday when I spoke to you in the morning. I hope you're feeling better now. But hi, everybody. We've got Rico and Phoenix, and let's see. We got Mega Man Dragonoid. Hi, Dragonoid. So yes, we have a new emote. We've gotten so many emotes and new emotes in the last I don't know, what is it? Week? Here, if you haven't seen all the new emotes, if you maybe have missed them, I'm gonna post all of them real quick. So we started off with Cursed Grandpa, then we got Please, then we got a Gremlin, and then we got I See You. Those are all the new emotes we've gotten in the last 2 weeks, I guess. Not even 2 weeks, because Cursed Grandpa was the first one. And that was towards the end of the subathon. The subathon started exactly 2 weeks ago today. But yeah, everybody, I love the one we got today. It is so creepy. It is just absolutely so creepy. I was browsing for animated emotes, and I saw that there's an artist that specializes in these, and yeah. Oh, I didn't hear the cookie thing go off. I eating cookie. See, that's what I'm gonna look like if I keep eating cookies. From last night? What the fuck? No. When did you redeem it? Well, anyway, I just ate a cookie, so you got it. you probably just tricked me into eating a cookie. Anyway. Well, welcome everybody. We are going to be playing more games on the NES Mini. God damn it, Finley. I was lurking in your stream most of today too. This is the thanks I get for being a supportive friend. I get more cookies. Okay, I can't complain. Alright. So, nom nom nom. We're gonna play through more NES mini games today. And most of these games I'm just spending like 30 minutes with and then just moving on. Even if it's like a game that I know pretty well or that I've beaten before. But one of the games we're gonna play today is going to be the NES port of Gradius. And I thought I would try to do that deathless on stream. I've done that game deathless several times, but I've never ever streamed a Gradius game before. And it's not Gradius on NES is really weird because it kind of wants you to beat the game deathless, because if you die, the penalty for dying is so severe that you might as well just restart the game. You lose all of your power-ups, and generally the game will start you right around where you died. So if you're like in a really heavy enemy area with a lot of guys shooting at you and stuff, you have no way to protect yourself, you're super slow, and you're probably just going to die again very quickly. But it's also a really, really short game too. Like generally it takes about 15 minutes to play through Gradius on NES. So I think when I get to Gradius, I think I'm going to try to do it deathless on stream today, and then just see what we do with the other games. But how is everyone today? It is very cold here. Not as cold as it is in other places right now. I saw some negatives there. It's not anywhere close to that. My brain doesn't know how to react to like those degrees in the negative. But we are supposed to get like 4 to 6 inches of snow like tonight and tomorrow, and I'm like super excited because I have not seen the snow in probably a decade. And my corgis, one of whom Winston will be 10 at the end of this year. He's never seen snow. So I know it's been at least a decade. But yeah, so that's what's going on. So how is everyone? Finley, how was your stream? How is everyone else? What is going on, everyone? You're frothing at the mouth because you have to wait till April? Why do you have to wait till April for a big playthrough? Is it, oh, that's when the Monster Hunter game is releasing? What? Okay, what is this big playthrough going to consist of? Like, what exactly are you going to basically just beat it as soon as it comes out without taking a break? Like, what are you planning to do with it, Finley? Definitely feeling better. Medicine kicked in yesterday. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Phoenix. I'm on blood pressure meds too. I have been since like the early 2010s. It runs in the family. It's a genetic thing. And like if I can go a day without it and not really feel it, but if I go like a day and a half or more, oh my God, do I feel it? So I'm glad you got your stuff, because that sucks. Especially I know for some people it's like really, really bad too. You know, because it kind of complicates other health issues and so forth. Well, the day is almost over, Dragonoid. Just take it easy, relax, and hopefully tomorrow is going to be a better day. Probably a good 300 hours of gameplay. Probably 400. Oh my God. You're a madman, Finley Fish. You're an absolute madman. Jeez. Okay, well that will be fun. And look, be thankful it's in April. That means you have time to like prep. You have time to rest up and prep and get excited. I either forget sometimes or don't take it early. The headaches are the worst. Yeah. I'm generally pretty good about taking it in the morning when I have work. The problem for me is when I sleep in, like on the weekends, because sometimes I'll sleep in the weekends, and when I sleep in, like I'll wake up late and I'll be like, I don't have to shower right now, so why shower? And to me, like taking my meds is like part of like the getting ready for the day routine. Like after a shower, you take the stuff, and so whenever I put all that off, like I forget to take. Sometimes I forget to take the stuff. Plus voice acting. You're taking voice acting lessons, or are you doing like voice acting? Or perhaps both. Just staying warm and not going out in the cold. Oof, yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine, Rico, how cold it is where you are. I've seen many pictures of your region when it snows, and it to me it looks like a winter wonderland. I'm sure to someone that has to deal with that year on year out, you know, I'm sure it's probably kind of hellish. But you know, stay warm, have some hot cocoa or whatever drink you want to have to keep warm, and you know, good time to get caught up on video games. Hello, Pig Knight. Hello, Pig Knight. I see you, Pig Knight. I see you, Pig Knight. I gotta use this emote again. I'm so happy with this. This is so creepy. I encourage people to take this emote into random channels and just drop it. Just drop this emote into random channels. I mean, don't harass anybody, obviously, right? But you know, just a random use of it would be funny. It's so creepy. Oh my god. All right. Well, there's a lot to do, and like I said, I am going to attempt to do Gradius Deathless today. Actually, no, I am going to be doing Gradius Deathless. It's just a matter of how long it'll take me to do. Like, that's the thing. Like, I am going to do it deathless. I've done it deathless many times. There's a couple problem parts for me. The meatballs and the big ships that like to charge you are kind of issues, but otherwise Gradius isn't too bad. I'm licking the plate clean. Oh, you know what happens if you lick the plate clean too much? You get this. You get this. That's what happens if you lick your plate clean too much. You get chunky. Okay, let me bring up my schedule. Let's talk about what we're doing for the rest of the week. You see the Big Bird picture? That's currently my social media picture on all my stuff because of the subathon. That's getting changed back to the normal one on Wednesday. So that is almost done. But anyway, tonight playing more NES mini games. I think we're going to be doing like a Sight Bike, Final Fantasy, Gradius, Galaga. There's some other ones. Gradius, I mean, it really depends on how long it takes me to go through Gradius, what other games we might get to tonight. But I'm going to spend about 20-30 minutes with each game. Yeah, that's we're getting to that. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my off day, and it might be a snow day. I also don't know like what my powers and internet situation is going to be like for tomorrow with this weather. Like I said, we don't have the infrastructure down here to deal with a lot of that stuff, so I might like not have internet and stuff. But anyway, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. Wednesday, Discord movie night, starting at 8 p.m. Central, the extended edition of the Fellowship of the Ring. That sucker's what, 3 hours, I think? So yeah, we're going to be watching that. And my goal is to show it all in like one sitting. We'll see how the people that show up to the Discord feel about that. If a lot of people are like, well, let's just do an hour and a half or whatever, I'm going to go with whatever the people who show up want to do. So, because I realize like people have like work the next day and everything. Thursday, I'm going to be finishing up Doom, Classic Doom. I'll be finishing that up. I'm on episode 4 right now. Apparently, I'm on the hardest official id Software level, E4M2, which it feels like the hardest id level. But yeah, we'll be finishing up Classic Doom on Thursday. I think after that I might do like some Mortal Kombat or some Twisted Metal. The next big game I want to move on to for Spooky Thursday is going to be the Resident Evil remake. I want to do another playthrough of that. Haven't played through that in like 3 years. I really like that game. And then after that, I'm planning to do Dark Souls 2. Friday, more Phantasy Star 2 remake, doing all this bullshit dialogue checklist nonsense to keep the cat girl alive. That'll be at 7 p.m. Central. Saturday, we're doing more Blue Burst. It landed on Blue Burst again. And then on Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream. This is from my friend Juno315. Juno redeemed this, I want to say, in early to mid-December. So this one was redeemed well before any of the birthday subathon ones were. I'm just now able to get to it. But I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Gaiden for the Game Boy Color. This is one of the few Resident Evil games I have never played. I have never ever played Resident Evil Gaiden, and it has a reputation of being like ultra shit. There's a Resident Evil speedrunner I follow on Twitch called Bakbasoup. He's pretty big. He always has anywhere between 2,000 to 3,000 viewers. I don't watch him like I used to, but whenever I was heavily watching him, like maybe 2 years ago or so, he had said he had never ever played the game, but I think he was going to have to because of like a community, a deal with his community or something. I don't know if he ever did it or not, but it has a mostly really bad reputation. However, my friend ZJ was playing through it a few months ago, and it actually kind of looks interesting. I don't know if it'll be 6 hours interesting. I mean, the rule of thumb is if I beat the game within, before the 6 hours, is that I'm kind of like done with it, unless there's like extra things to do, which I don't know what there would be in a Game Boy Resident Evil game. But who knows? Maybe there's like, maybe there's a hunk mode. Maybe you can play as Hunk. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, how are you? And hey, Cowbell. But yeah, we'll be doing that. That'll be at 2 p.m. on Sunday, which is going to be exciting. And then the following Sunday, I'll mention this now. The following Sunday, this isn't on the schedule, but the following Sunday, which is what? The 2nd, February 2nd, we're going to be doing a 1,500 follower celebration. Even though I have more than 1,600 followers now. We hit 1,500 followers a few months ago. Not a few months ago, like maybe a month and a half ago. But I want to do a 15-hour stream. I want to do a 15-hour stream on that day, 15 for 1,500. I'm going to continue my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, and I'm going to do a Sarzac merch giveaway every hour on the hour. So there will be 15 giveaways during that stream. And what we'll do is that I'll have like a little wheel thing like constructed, and every time we do a giveaway, I'll spin the wheel and it'll tell us what kind of merch is going to be given away, like a sticker or a pin, a coffee mug, something like that, right? And then people will be able to like enter the raffle for a few minutes, and then we'll get a winner, and then we just do it again the next hour until we have like, we've done it 15 times. But yeah, so that's what's going on this week. I'm really excited. I really hope we get snow tomorrow. I'm really, really, really excited. I hope I don't lose power or internet, but I'm hopeful for snow. Anyway, here's a link to my Discord if anyone would like to join the Discord if you're not in it. And I'm also on a bunch of social media, which you can find the links there. I saw TikTok got restored in the US early this morning. So you can go to my TikTok again if you want to. All right, let's I think that's all I want to say. Anyway, have fun with the new emote if you have my emotes. I love it. Oh yeah, it's too hot for Twitch. It's all too hot for Twitch. Wait do you see my upcoming OnlyFans page? I wonder if there are VTubers that have OnlyFans pages. There has to be. That's a gold mine. If that's a gold mine for some VTube. Obviously, it wouldn't be a gold mine for me, but that that could be a gold mine for somebody. I'm sure. It's more fansly than OnlyFans. Got it. I don't. This is what I do with TikTok, Pokey. I post my YouTube shorts there, and then I check them a few days later just to see how many views they've gotten. I don't really do anything other than just post videos there. It's to help um, it's to help get potential viewers on Twitch. I don't interact with anybody on TikTok. I just post my videos because it's just a tool to put content out. I don't like the format of TikTok at all, which I could get really grumpy with, but it has actually brought in some viewers and stuff. So.
Thank you.
Subscribe to your to OnlyFans. You need yes, you need OnlyFans. That's perfect. Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Let's get a big shout out for Professor Hammerrad. And it looks like I'm going into we're talking sexy stuff, so it looks like I'm going into my my femboy outfit. Which let's switch over here so that you can see that I'm wearing shorts. Actually, hang on, let me do something real quick just to make sure that's a little bit more obvious. Professor, how are you today? No, that's fat Sarzac. We don't want fat Sarzac right now. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. Thank you, Rico. Okay. But y'all, check out Professor Hammerrad. I did a collab with him yesterday. It was a lot of fucking fun. Professor, I was actually watching Pink Kitty Rose. I don't know if you were watching her today, but she was doing SMZ3. I had her on as background noise. Was doing stuff. But okay, let's get started with not Ninja Gaiden. Not Ninja Gaiden. A game I can beat pretty easily, but I have to kind of be in the mood for Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if some of y'all have to do that. So this is what we're probably gonna play today. We're gonna play Excitebike. I'm gonna do about 30 minutes of Final Fantasy. I mean, I beat this version a few months ago, but I'll dork around with it so we can like kill Garland or something. I have never played the NES port of Galaga, so I don't know how that's going to be. I beat this a long time ago and haven't touched it since, so I'm probably going to really suffer on this because this is a mean game. But we'll do that. I'm gonna try to do this one, Grady's. I'm gonna try to do this deathless today. I've done this one deathless several times. It takes 15 minutes to go through. It's not a particularly hard shoot 'em up. And like I said, it kind of encourages you to do it deathless because the penalties for dying are just super severe. Ice Climber. I love Ice Climber. Ice Climber's a lot of fun. Kid Icarus. That's one of my favorite NES games, and I rarely ever talk about it. I love Kid Icarus. And then Kirby. I would be kind of surprised. Well, we'll probably get to Kid Icarus. I'd be kind of surprised if we get to Kirby. But we could. I think I got to 8 games last week. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna get through today. What comes after that? We got Mario Brothers, Mega Man 2, which I will beat Mega Man 2 fully on stream. Goodness, I've beaten all 3. I've beaten these 3 all on stream before. I'll probably just dork around in Metroid. I will beat Ninja Gaiden on stream when we get to that. I've never played. I don't think I've played the NES version of Pac-Man either. Punch Out with no Mike Tyson. Star Tropics. I've never been able to get into Star Tropics. Have you guys? Do I have any like Star Tropic fans here? Like anyone super into Star Tropics, or its sequel, Zalgora's Revenge or whatever? See how much I can do with a white mage party? Okay, Cowbell, you're on. I'm gonna see how much I can do with an all-white mage party. She does SMZ3 each Monday. Oh, okay. I love Kid Icarus. I could beat the game. I played it a lot. I could beat it as a kid without using passwords or anything. No, I would have to continue. I'm not gonna say I like 1cc'd it or deathless. I haven't done either of that. But I used to be able to beat this game pretty reliably as a little kid. My grandmother got me a copy of this, and it was just like one of my favorite games for years. I love Kid Icarus. It's so weird that they put Super C on here and not Contra. Super C is really good. It's just not as like iconic as Contra. Oh well, we'll be playing some of that. Actually beat all 3 of these games pretty recently on stream. Never played Techno Bowl. And then we have the 2 Zeldas, which I've also beaten both of these on stream before. Though it's been a while for A Link to the Past. Which I really love that game. I used to hate it as a kid. Used to hate it so much as a kid. But like as an adult, I love it so much. And I've been slimed. I'm just gonna do it for 30 minutes, Pokey. I'm not doing a full playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 this time around. I'm just gonna do it for 30 minutes, see how far I can get. Someone should do art of Sarzac Kirby. I would encourage that. I would encourage that. Kirby's super cute. Star Tropics is cool on paper. Yeah, I remember being hyped for Star Tropics as a kid, and then when I actually got to play it, I was just kind of underwhelmed with it. Finley digs it, never beat it. I've beaten Star Tropics a couple times. Pretty tough, but good. Did you ever beat the second one? Hey, Lantis, hi. Thank you. Thank you. How are you today, Lantis? Thank you for the compliment. Imagine maybe Konami put their foot down on not having... I mean, there is that Contra collection. And maybe they wanted... well, no, this was a few years before the Contra collection. This came out in 2016. And that Contra collection came out, I want to say, 2019. I don't know. Maybe they were just wanting some variety in there. I don't know. I mean, if you want to, Dragonoid, go for it. I won't stop it. But okay, let's get started. We're playing some NES games tonight. All right, so we're gonna do about half an hour of Excite Bike, which is a game I haven't really played much of. Oh, this is an old school NES game. Okay, 1984. I'm not good at racing games. Lantis, how's your day been? This game was in The Wizard. Oh. Okay.
We're being attacked!
I'm already not enjoying this. But hey, I am enjoying getting raided. We're getting raided by RJ. RJ, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing games on the NES Mini today. We just started with Excite Bike, which is a game I've not really played much of. But RJ, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? And yeah, y'all please check out my friend RJ. RJ is a really cool streamer. VTuber that I met through Monia. Very, very good streamer. Really awesome person. And streams a whole bunch of stuff. What were you up to today? The fun of Excite Bike is the track designer. Okay, we'll have to check that out then. I don't know the trick of Excite Bike. I don't know anything about this. What is the trick of Excite Bike? I never got really into any kind of racing games until like Mario Kart and Twisted Metal. And yes, Twisted Metal for me is a racing game. I know it isn't. But if you knew how I drive, you would be like, oh yes, Twisted Metal is a racing game for Sarzac. Start the game in second gear. Okay. Was playing more Dragon Age Velguard. I still don't see why that game got bombed. Is that a new game that came out? And hi J Man, hi, how are you? I'm hoping to have fun tonight too, Lantis. I am too. Are you excited for tomorrow? You have big plans for tomorrow? When did this Dragon Age game come out? Okay, so start it in second gear. Is this 2 players? Is this all you do? There's like not even like other guys on the bike that you race against? I know this is 1984. Okay. I'm number 1. How could I be anything less than number 1? I was the only one racing. um it suffices to say that we never had this. I never had this as a kid. And I don't ever remember renting it. I do remember playing it. So I probably like played it at like friend's house and stuff. I know it was a pretty like popular early NES game. I think the NES came out in like what, 85. We got ours like I want to say in 86 or 87. I mean, I get it. This is this looks so much better than a lot of like the other racing games of the time that were like on Atari and stuff. But this one's not really doing it for me. And also because I don't like racing games. It's the same thing whenever you put like a card game in front of me. I'm gonna be like, yeah. You put a racing game in front of me, it's like, yeah. Now, if the vehicles have like missiles and machine guns and like super specials, I like those kind of racing games. Should have had RC Pro. Yeah, RC Pro-Am is a really good racing game. Yeah. Oh, that's why people were critical of it. What Finley said. Okay. Thank you for not elaborating on that, Finley. I appreciate that. Ooh, Diclonus, are you close to 400 followers? I want to race against other dudes. That was track 2. When oh look, the track is different. It's now blue. Blue. Hey, Akitone. Hi, Aki. How are you? Can you get a shout out for Akitone? I did a collab with Akitone during my birthday thing. Me, Aki, and some others played D&D games. It was fun. And Aki's a cool streamer friend. Aki, I'm playing through the NES mini games, and this is one I have very little experience with, and it's not doing anything for me. It's making me want to play like RC Pro-Am or, you know, Twisted Metal. It's actually making me kind of want to play like level 3 of Battletoads, you know, the speeder bike level. No, not really. That's a lie. Nothing would make me want to play that. I'd rather play a week of Garfield than Battletoads. At least I can beat a week of Garfield. Okay, maybe it could be cool if we do this. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, thank you for doing the shouty there. Thank you, thank you. Head pulsing at work. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're getting snow tomorrow, Aki. We're supposed to. We're supposed to get 4 to 6 inches, which I know where you are, and I know like snow's not like, you know, a big deal, but it's a big deal here. I don't think I've seen like real snow in like over 10 years, and I'm excited because I'm going to throw my dogs into the snow and be like, we're taking snow pictures. I don't know how they're going to react to it. I don't know if they're going to like it, hate it. For those of you that have dogs and have to deal with the snow, even if occasionally, how do your dogs react to snow? Do they like it? Do they not like it? Like, I wonder if there's like a general dog reaction to snow. You know how like cats like hate water, you know, but not every cat hates water. There's like some weirdo cats that like getting in the water, but most cats hate water. I wonder like if dogs have like a general reaction to snow. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with the track mode, make your own track thing in a level. Okay, this is actually getting a little bit more challenging and interesting. I guess that first level was like, hey, this is a baby level. You need some like music, like give me some 80s like hairband metal playing. All right, come on, Turbo. Turbo-tastic. This is Turbo-tastic. Likely going to be busy again starting February with new work. Ooh, new work can be. Are you excited about the new work? Let me get caught up in chat. I kind of had it scrolled. Let me see. Oh, I got a game over, I think. Or what happened? I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Oh, and I'm supposed to be in my femboy outfit. Sorry. Ah, not that. There we go. Ever play Rock and Roll Racing? That's the one from Blizzard, right? I think I've played that one, yeah. Yes, no, I'm not leaving the house. We don't have the infrastructure to deal with snow, so I'm not leaving the house tomorrow. Traveler, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Orange cats have liked water in the past. We're gonna try selection B. Maybe that's where you race other people. Okay, I'm caught up in chat. Sorry if I didn't read anyone's message a lot. I was just trying to get through that. Okay, let's see what selection B is. Maybe this. Oh, this has the other people. Okay, cool. Oh! Guess I shouldn't have tried that when I was going up the ramp. Okay, I'm there we go. Took that guy down. This is only, like, kind of working. It's not working completely. Okay, yeah, you can't just, like, crash into them from behind, but it looks like if I'm trying to see how combative. You gotta cut and... Yeah, that's the sense I was getting from this. Like this guy. Well, I went too fast. Yeah, like I got that guy right there. Oh, a little soon there. Okay, this is more exciting. We got like multiple people. Yeah, now it's more exciting. Slightly. I was number 14. How was I... Oh shit, I did so bad it's just like, fuck you, go back to the beginning. Okay, let's try racing again. And like not just trying to kill people. Ah! Is this guy in Smash Brothers? I have a feeling that the Excite Bike guy is in Smash Brothers. Because Nintendo has basically put everyone into Smash Brothers. Except the Virtual Boy. I don't think they put Virtual Boy into Smash Brothers. Oh my god, okay. What a jerk! Hey, Bill. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for It's Just Bill? Bill, how is your Monday going? You know what I hate the most about racing games is like... I want to go fast, and the games are just like, if you go too fast, you're going to fuck up, so you have to occasionally slow down. And I don't want to slow down. I want to go fast. That's the whole point of like racing, is you got to go fast. I want to go fast. No focus today, but it wasn't a busy day, so all's good. Oh, nice. I think it was an assist trophy in Brawl, but was changed to a support spirit in Ultimate. You know what Sega game I've been wanting to play for a long time, Aki? Neither of those two. But one of them has a similar title, and it's Virtual On. I have been really itching to play some Virtual On for like a while now. Virtual On was cool. I wonder if is any kind of version of Virtual on any of the modern platforms, or... Oh, probably not. I mean, Sega just delisted a whole bunch of things. That's not a good question. And Sarzac probably was. Big Knight, how close are you to making me play Gotcha Force again? That was the one with evil, right? The wannabe Joker guy who really wasn't that evil. He was more like a neighborhood nuisance. That's Custom Robo. Okay, Gotcha Force was the first one. Okay. Pressing right or left in the air will tilt your bike up or down. Okay. Okay. There was a Japanese digital only on PS4. Oh. Hi, Samus. Hi. How are you? Can you a shout out for Samus, please? Samus, how are you today? I will do that off stream, Pig Night. I'm gonna remember that. And wait, where did I select the? I guess I selected the other thing. I wasn't looking. You know what? We're gonna reset this. Let's look at the design. Wait, what? I didn't get to design anything. Oh, okay. I needed to go here. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is cool. Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's see how this track goes. I have to say I made this track and I'm not even like impressed with it. It's just like, oh, I made this. It's still Excite Bike. Samus, did you have a good weekend? Did you get to do any streaming? Or are you doing any streaming tonight? I'm just gonna race people for another I guess 10 minutes or so. So it says there's 5 tracks, right? So I guess when you beat the 5th track, like you beat the game. Which I'm not beating the game. Oh yeah, let me try. Ah! Oh yeah, there was one on the 64. I never played it either, but I remember. I remember hearing about it. Whoa! Hey Zeta. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I never really ever played this before. Like, I'm pretty sure I played it at a friend's house or two. But like, I know we never rented this. We certainly never had this. I know it's like an early classic NES game. I'm kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. Fun for like 20 minutes whenever we rented it. Oh goodness, what do you think of Mega Man 7 so far, Zeta? I've actually been playing a lot of Mega Man 7 off stream. I'm trying to learn it deathless, and I feel like I'm almost there. Seven, a lot of people are pretty critical of 7. I like 7 a lot. I like 7 and 8 a lot. 8 does have a little bit more jank to it than I think 7 does. The whole jump, jump, slide, slide, jump, slide, jump, slide. Ah! But the hardest part for me in Mega Man 7 is Wily Castle Part 1, with a lot of the blocks that disappear. They're moving on tracks, and sometimes the block will disappear because it hits a certain thing in the background. And, you know, there's a bed of spikes, like, underneath everything, right? Like, that, to me, is the hardest part in Mega Man 7. Yeah, I like Mega Man 8. I know we've talked about it before, Professor. I don't think I would want a deathless Mega Man 8, though. It's too long. It's, I mean, even if you remove the cutscenes, I think it's like a 2-hour game, and that's too long for any kind of platformer trying to do like a challenge run. Um, for me, anyway. I do like 8 a lot, but Seven was the one on Super Nintendo. The only one on Super Nintendo. Oh, it's kind of your first Mega Man. Oh. See, Mega Man is like one of my favorite things ever. Like with video games, like it's right there with Castlevania. Um, well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you try some of the other Mega Man games. They you know, the cool thing about Mega Man is that like very few Mega Man games are like legit bad. Like even the ones that people grumble about and criticize, I think are okay, or I think that you can at least have fun with them. Um, like thinking of just like the classic and the X games, the only game I would like warn people about would be X7, and it just ew. But like X5, X6, X8, those get a lot of criticism. I think those are fine. No, they're not as good as like X1 or X4, but I think you can have fun with them. And the classic games too. I can't think of any of the classic games that are like legit bad. Maybe Mega Man DOS? But I don't know. I kind of respect Mega Man DOS because it was all made by one guy. But yeah, Zeta, I hope you have a good time with that. Like Mega Man games are awesome. I love 8 too. You can tear through it. So, how fast does it take you to go through 8, Aki? What is the Mega Ball trick? I do like Mega Man 1 and 3.
You need to
I'll hydrate. I also want to, real quickly, I'm just going to switch to BRB. My model looks really grumpy today, and I'm actually in a really good mood. Let me fix my model real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, RJ. During the 25th anniversary, when I was streaming, I collabed with some friends to do some parallel stream races and beating the game. It was tons of fun. Are you talking classic Mega Man games, Bill? Oh, that's interesting, Aki. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Melchior, thank you for getting Kyra there. I'm actually, speaking of Mega Man, February I'm doing another, for my monthly retro marathon, I'm doing more classic Mega Man. I'm at the bottom of that barrel. I'm going to be doing 4 and 5 on the Game Boy, the Game Gear game, the 2 Power Battle games, and I think Mega Man Soccer. I don't know what else to do with the classic Mega Man games. I've gone through all the other ones for these events. That's like all I have left. At some point, I guess I'll have to like move on to the X games, which I really need a refresher on practically all the X games. Like I've beaten X1 and 2, never beat X3, and it's really because of just a lack of not trying to beat X3. I never really like sat down and tried to play it because I didn't really have access to it until like the PS2 days because of it was a pretty rare cart on SNES. But I beat X, yeah, and I've beaten X4 through 8. All bought the anniversary collections and was ready. Oh, okay, yeah, the PS2 era anniversary collections. Yeah. And as far as all the Mega Mans and Mega Man X. Bill, what would you say your favorite Mega Man game is then, since you've played a lot of them? Yeah, I like Game Boy games or World 4 and 5 a lot. 5 is a very good game, and I know they've all been like colorized. And 5 is really good. 5 is like one of the few classic games. If maybe it's the only classic game where the final boss is not Dr. Wily. Is there another classic Mega Man game where you don't fight Wily? I mean, there might be something. Hey, Amy. Amy's here. Amy, are you home? Did you get home? Amy's been traveling. I guess shout out for Amy. We're going to be switching over to the next game in just a minute. Is it super cold where you're at? Thank you, Melchior. Okay, I actually didn't do too bad there. I got number 3. Try the next track. I'm gonna play until I get a game over. I don't think I have a definitive favorite. The series has its up and down. They've all been good. Picking a favorite would be splitting hairs. I understand that. Like, my favorite, I can say it is 3. I love Mega Man 3. I get into, like, such a happy space when I'm playing 3. But all the games are so good. Like, that's the thing. Like, when I try to think of, like, what's my second favorite, I can't give an answer on that just because they're all so good. Maybe around 2 hours according to YouTube. Give it another shot. It's been a long time since I played for speed. Aki, are you coming back to... I know you've been on like a break from streaming for a bit. Are you coming back to streaming soonish, or you don't know yet? Oh, that dude screwed me over. That's right, purple guy. Just fall over and break your neck, please. Get over here, purple guy. Ugh. You know, why does he get on his bike faster than my guy? Why does my guy take forever to get on the bike? That's not fair. You got the the rocket launcher on normal. Nice. Nice. Now you can go around blasting everything. Have you enjoyed Resident Evil 1, Aki? And hi, Hathor. Hi, how are you? Get the shout out for Hathor in just a minute. Oh, can you? Let me try that. That was definitely a game over. Don't have a definitive date, but you do have an event coming up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like perfect cocoa weather. I agree with Amy. Okay, I just want to try one thing real quick. Melchior just told me something I want to try. Oh, Surrybot got another one. Oh, God, the bots are coming back. They were gone for a while. Okay, so just want to try something. Ugh, oh, no! Oh, you can. Okay. Is it mashing the buttons, or do I need to hold a button down? Let's try that again. Well, I just killed that guy. Yeah, it looks like it's the B button. It looks like if you press the B button, you can you get back quicker. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. All right, we're done with Excite Bike though. So the next game we're going to play is something some of you have heard of before. It's called Final Fantasy. This was the last time Square re-released the NES Final Fantasy, and fun fact, the Famicom Mini did not have Final Fantasy 1 on it. They had Final Fantasy 3. Oh yeah, once you play Resident Evil 1 a few times, it's a very easy game to start like speed running and everything, just because you start remembering where things are. Hathor, how are you? All right, continue. All right, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna play this for 30 minutes. Let's see how far I can get with a full white mage party. I beat and streamed this game earlier this year, so let's see. I'm just gonna look at names in chat. Oh shit, fucked that up already. I didn't select the right class. Hey Capper, hi, how are you? Alright, so let's see. Sarzac. That's me. Rad. Bill. And Aki. There we go. Let's try this madness. It's going pretty good so far, Capper. We played through, I played 30 minutes of Excite Bike, which I've never really played before. Now we're just gonna play Final Fantasy 1 for about half an hour. Love the PS1 version. Yeah, the PS1 version is really good of Final Fantasy. I like the PS1 version of both 1 and 2 a lot. But yeah, we're just gonna play this for about 30 minutes and we'll move on to the next game and see how far we can get. So I'm not gonna really like read story stuff aloud or anything. Okay, gotta go beat up Garland. I don't even think you have to speak to the king. Okay, no armor, no weapon. Okay. Oh, what did you play, Capper? What were you streaming? Actually, you know what? Well, no, they do need to be able to kill things. Oh, hammers. Oh, highlight, nice. I don't think I've ever seen the white mage sprite, the overworld one here. I almost always choose fighter or black mage for like my my main one. Oh, that's weapon. Okay, it's armor. I can't imagine that they can wear the wooden armor. I don't know. I don't know. I assume wooden armor would be able to be worn by fighters, thieves, and maybe red mages. Maybe the black belt. But yeah, these guys are. Actually, when I played Final Fantasy 1 earlier, sometime last year, I had the black mage in like the first position, and so many people started yelling at me, and I'm like, look, I know, like it's gonna get attacked more often and stuff, but I want to lead the party, and people just started yelling at me. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Okay, we'll do that, and let's see about some spells. I mean, I feel like they should all have cure. Okay, my instinct is to rush to the Temple of Fiend and go fight Garland. Yeah, harm might be helpful against like some random encounters in the Temple of Fiends, but honestly, if you're going there just to murder Garland, you're probably not going to have a random encounter. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Let's see how this goes against these imps. Oh, okay. One white mage can kill an imp. Okay. So yeah, there was no reason for me to have Aki attack the same one then. Okay. Okay. Well, Bill didn't miss his target. Professor Hammerrad did. Okay, 5 damage. It's not too bad. That's extremely on brand. Just whack things with a hammer. You know what George Lucas said about a hammer, right? You know the famous quote about George Lucas and a hammer? It's with regards to the holiday special. If only I had enough time and a hammer, I would smash every copy of that blasted thing. Like, I'm pretty sure George Lucas is on record as like saying that. Okay, all right. So this isn't too bad. Okay, they're competent. They can kill imps. Let's do this. Let's go here. We're gonna go to the inn. Hey, Assistant Nightmare. Hi, how are you? Now we're this is not a serious playthrough. We're just going through the NES Mini, just playing around with some games. I am gonna try to do Gradius Deathless tonight. Oh no, there's a wolf. What will we do with this wolf? We're gonna go beat up Garland right now. Let's see if I can beat up Garland with a group of 4 white mages. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh god, I haven't looked at 8-bit theater in so long. Man, that takes me back. Takes me back to the days of yore. See, these little imps, these guys aren't... Ooh. How dare you hit me? This is the one on the NES Mini, Zeta. So I don't know what ROM is on the NES Mini. I just wanted to go through the... I have a whole bunch of mini consoles, and I just kind of want to go through, play some games through them, beat some, look at some... I mean, I've already beaten this game on stream before. I'm not ready for a replay of this. I'd like to play some of the other Final Fantasies, you know? Alright, let's see how this goes. No one touches my princesses. Light warriors, you impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. I want to say he has around 100 hit points. Phew, he missed. Okay, that's good. I want to say the Pixel remaster like redid stats, because in the original Chaos, in this version, Chaos only has 2,000 hit points, and he has a lot more in the Pixel remaster. I remember Pokey was fighting Chaos a long time ago, and yeah, Chaos has a lot more than 2,000 hit points. Hey, look at that. I defeated Garland, and I have full health point on all 3 of my characters. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is an original NES Classic Mini. I'm liking it so far. I have most of these games on cartridge, but not all of them. But I love these mini consoles just because you get like so much out of them, and I have a few for like different consoles like the SNES and the Genesis and the TurboGrafx, and I just kind of want to like play through them and just get like a sampling of games, you know. There we go though. Thank you for the GGs. Also, for anybody just coming in, I was showing this at the beginning of chat. We got a brand new emote today, and it's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. I use an 8-bit do wireless adapter to play with a wireless controller. Yeah, I have those for my Genesis, SNES, and TurboGrafx. They're really good, assistant. I sometimes notice like a little bit of like input delay though. So like if I'm doing a challenge run, I'll use like the original controllers. But they're very nice because no wires, and the battery on those things are really good, and they feel like authentic. They feel very, very nice. Yeah, and the lag, even though there is some input lag, it's not terrible. Like I've seen like worse on it. You know, I think they're very good alternatives to than taking the gamble and buying like an old controller off eBay, because you really don't know what you're gonna get if you do that. Thank you. To aid your quest, I have ordered a bridge to be built. That's the king trying to make up. Well, they won't let me have this bridge because of the budget, but I know. I'll give it to these guys as a reward. Then we can get some infrastructure going. Okay, we got the loot. Okay, cool. I don't play RPGs with this arcade stick. Okay, so yay, we did that. Oh, let's go buy some more spells. Poor Aki doesn't have any spells. We're gonna get a spell for Aki. Out of the way, peasant. I feel like all of them should have cure and harm, and I don't. You know, the fucked up thing about this version is that some spells just don't work, and I don't think I've ever used fog or ruse before. One, do those spells work? Two, what do they do? Sometimes do if it's an older RPG. I actually played FF4 Game Boy using the Marvel versus Cat. Oh, interesting. The thought has never crossed my mind to play an RPG with an arcade stick. I almost just exclusively like equate those with you know, fighting games and shoot 'em ups. But even then, like I'm like very particular. Well, you know what? We are victorious. We won. I don't want to do grinding because I want to see how far we can get. So we're gonna stay at the end because we did get a level up and a whole bunch of spells were used. We're gonna stay at the end and then we're going to we're gonna go see if we can beat up some pirates. I've been tempted to pick up an arcade stick for my 360, primarily for like mushy pork. And so their journey begins. What awaits the four, they do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within, but now only darkness. Come, start your journey, return the light of peace to our world. Programmed by Nasir. Old Nasir. Character design, Yoshitaka Amano. Production of Square 18. They found Nasir? Where is Nasir at? I imagine Nasir has been like at like a beach resort for like the last 30 years. Like going out every morning, like, you know, on the ocean with like a martini in hand, just enjoying retirement with his Final Fantasy money. I hope that's what happened to Nasir. There's some problems with this game's programming, though. Like, there's how many spells don't work? The weapons that like are supposed to kill certain monsters don't do extra damage. There's a lot of little programming issues here because of this here. Though he did program the game, right? That's a big something. Oh. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. No! you miss Aki? No, Professor! Go Bill! Go Bill!
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh no. We defeated Garland, but we've been murdered by a pack of wolves. I guess we weren't ready for this hero thing.
Snake? No, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Ow. It's over. Even if I was to heal myself, like... Well, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Sarzac Party Vanquish. So, that was a bad idea.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
All right, Capper, enjoy dinner. Yeah, a pack of wolves could have easily saved the princess. We're gonna try it again. I want to get to the pirates, and I want to beat up the pirates. Who did that? Really? I'm playing Final Fantasy here. Unknown traveler. Hi, traveler. How are you? Maybe a shout out real quick. I think that this battle is doable. Look, we killed the leader. We killed the leader. We killed the Grey Ump. Though technically, I think those Grey Wolves are a lot more dangerous than the Grey Umps. But Sarzac will take out him. Bill and Hammerrad will take out him. And Aki will get started on this guy. I do want to play Final Fantasies 2 and 3, and I want to play the original versions of those two. And the well, there's no PSP version of 3. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh. I would give both of my kidneys if they were to have done PSP versions of 3, 5, and especially 6. I know the debate about whether there are definitive versions is a subjective thing, but my personal opinion is that 1, 2, and 4 have definitive additions in the form of the PSP versions. I know it's a little bit debatable with 1 because some people do not like the MP system. They prefer the spell slot system of this one. Not be in the forest. Oh no, not this group again. Oh no. No, not again. Are we really not going to kill any wolves? I guess not. Okay, Sarzac needs the cure. Bill definitely needs the cure. No, Bill! No, me! No, Professor! Alright, Aki got... Oh no, Aki! We're gonna try one more time. I'm trying to get to the other town because I want to see if this team can take out the pirates. And so far, we're getting walled by some wolves. Okay, so that wolf group is like pure death. Monster strike first. Oh. Sorry about that. I was eating some pizza, so I muted myself. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Attack, 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 cure. Oh! That's one dead wolf. No! Aki! We can still do this. We can survive. Bill, thank you for the lurk. Ooh. Ooh, Bill just murdered a wolf. Okay. I think we can get through this. Oh no. Hey, I killed a wolf. I'm about to die, but I got a wolf. Oh, phew. Hey, okay. All right, we're down to just the gray wolf. Oh no, I'm out of heal spells. Okay, so Professor is going to heal me. Oh, phew. Okay, I will survive. Oh no, now Professor Hammerrat is out of spells. Bill has 2 cures left, though. Surely it's dead. Oh my god, it's not dead. And we did it. We only lost 1 person. We continue our journey to where the pirates are. Oh, it's just an iguana. No problem. I think we're still level 2 as well. Ah! Oh my god, this thing had some hit points. Does Bill... No, Bill has no... There's no cure spells left. Oh, Bill certainly killed it, didn't he? Yay! We got it. We got him. Oh, no. Well, That's that. I mean, to be fair, I'm only level 2. You're expected to do some grinding at the beginning, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's move on to the next game. Galaga! All right, let's play some Galaga. Oh no! My fighter has been captured. How horrible. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this port. It's pretty good. I am oh, I am dying. Sorry, I got distracted by Z-Car. Hi Z-Car. I got put in my femboy outfit, so I gotta look good, even though like I should be wearing like a coat or something. What's going on, Z-Car? How are you? Oh, I forgot how hard this gets. Okay. Okay, let's. That was warm up. That was warm up. But hi Z-Car, how was your weekend? Oh, okay. I've killed two of those guys. Get rid of you. You gonna do the thing? Nope. There we go. There we go. Kill him. Alright. No! I killed my guy! Okay. How do you get me a cute little cardigan? I would love a cardigan, actually. Z-Car, I'm super excited, though. Like, I'm super, super excited. We're supposed to get snow here. We're supposed to get, like, 4 to 6 inches of snow. I have not seen snow in probably, like, a decade. Oof, oof, oof. Got you. Got you. And I need to get you. There we go. Okay, this is the bonus level. Okay, we're going to do stage 4 now. This is where I died last time. Oh, that's right. That's where they're going to start diving at me. Okay. Oh, come on, Sarzac. I went right into that. Oh, no. I want to at least break 30,000. Which is really not much. I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, shit! Well, I'm not getting the double ship on this level, it looks like. At least I didn't die. There we go. Okay, it's challenge stage now. Okay, nice, nice. Just gonna get rid of those guys. I don't need them right now. Whoa! There we go. Very, very nice. Yeah, this is a pretty solid port. There we go. Broke 30,000. Haven't lost a life yet. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh! Knew I was getting greedy there. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get the double ship. I got a one up at some point, so. Oh shit! now they're fast. Oh god, are they fast? Ooh, I'm gonna have to shoot him twice. Okay, that's gonna be risky. Oh! No, was that game? Oh, that's game. Okay. Okay. You know, I actually have a Galaga cabinet. The sound seems a little off. Graphically, like this looks exactly the same. I'm sure there might be like some minor differences, but like the sound is just a little bit off, not like majorly off. Aki says it's definitely off. So I think probably the cabinets probably had like more advanced musical chips. I mean, the NES was known to have like a pretty super basic sound chip in it. Hang on, I'm gonna bite some pizza. Okay, sorry about that. NES chip was decent for the time. Realized 2 frames of animation. Oh, okay, okay. Still, like this is. I still think that this is a pretty good port. I mean, there are the differences, but this is still really good. But like I said, I never played this port before. This is like a first time. Okay, let's not kill him. Oh, he's not gonna do his thing. Yeah, he's not gonna do his thing. I also don't remember the enemies like shooting at you, like when they're doing their formation. I don't remember that like occurring that this early. It has been a while since I've fired up my cabinet though. Yeah, I mean the Donkey Kong port NES port was also a really good port too. There we go. Oof. Oh, I got a perfect. I got a perfect because I'm perfect. All right, there we go, yo. Okay, nice, nice. For those with my my emotes, we have a brand new animated emote that made its debut today. It's very creepy, I think. It's not it's kind of creepy. I wouldn't say it's very creepy. Here we go, new challenge stage. Oh, not gonna get a perfect. One guy escaped. Hey, Ramses. Hi, how are you?
Professor Ramses is here.
Professor Ramses, do you like Galaga? Who here likes Galaga? I think most people like Galaga. I've never heard of anybody, like, actively say they hate Galaga. I've heard of, like, indifference towards Galaga. Oh! Oh! Let's see, I'm gonna give Ramsey a shout out real quick because Ramsey is a really cool streamer friend who likes Galaga. Guliopolis? I don't think I've played Guliopolis. What is that? I take it it's like a Galaga spinoff or something. I'm trying to think of the Galaga spinoffs I've played. I've played Galaga 88, Galaxian 3, which was one of the coolest arcade experiences I ever had. If you don't know about Galaxian 3, go Google it. You have to walk into Galaxian 3 and have a seat. Alright, oh good, next challenge, third challenge stage. It's the third of Galaxian Galaga games. What is it on? I mean, it was probably an arcade game, right? But okay, I have a feeling this is when shit's gonna go wrong. Oh yes, there we go. I don't care about having two ships at this point. That's, oh! Ooh. God, I'm almost about to break 100,000. Nope, that will kill me. No, thank you. Oh! Yes, Galaxian 3 had a PS1 port. I've never played it. It was Japan only. But yes, there is a way to still play it. I don't think it's ever been re-released, and I don't think there are any more Galaxian 3 machines out there. I know some guy like in I want to say Belgium, like bought one, but like he had to like take it apart and stuff. I don't know if he ever reassembled it. I'm gonna take another bite of pizza real quick. Oh, so it had both a Japan and a PAL release. Huh. Oh, that's right. If you shoot... Now I have... I don't get my guy. I forgot about that. Now we're going to be playing this for another, I think, 8 more minutes or so, and then we're going to be playing Ghosts and Goblins. That's going to... Ugh. Oh! Oh, that's right, it was carried over to the next level. I didn't even notice. No! There we go, another perfect. Yeah! Rocker, how do you feel about Galaga? Do you like Galaga? I think practically everybody likes Galaga. At the worst, there's like indifference to Galaga. Like, I don't think there's like anyone ever has probably never said, I hate Galaga. Ugh, Galaga. Why is Sarzac playing Galaga? I should be playing a week of Garfield. No, I shouldn't. There's a really good Galaga like remake on the 360 and PS3 store. It still might be on the PS3 store since that's still open. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it was a really, really good game. Tony Starks hates Galaga. What's this business about Tony Starks being Doctor Doom? Is this something that's true? Like, are they doing that in the Marvel movie universe thing? Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Fuck bees. Alright, another challenge stage. Ooh. Nice! Got a perfect on that one, too. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, die! There we go. There we go. Very nice. Alright, another challenge stage. Oh! Okay. Let me just get caught up. Scroll up. Let's see. I love playing it on the NES. That, and I love Centipede too. Did you ever play Centipede on the NES? This is my first time actually playing Galaga on the NES. It's a really good port. That, and yeah, Gauntlet was great. Okay, so he's playing Doom. You don't think it will be Stark, but it is Robert Downey Jr. I mean, Doom is he should mostly be in a mask. Dr. Doom's like my favorite comic book character ever, so I have like a very specific way in how I want him to be portrayed. And any deviation from that will annoy me. So I've never liked any of the previous Dr. Dooms. There is one group of Galaga haters though, the aliens from Pixels. Well, that's okay. They were in Pixels. They're allowed to hate things. If I was in Pixels too, I would hate things. And Sarzac, what's your life achievement? I was in Pixels. Yes, broke 100,000. And I took a death already. Might be a little too risky to try to get the second ship. But fuck it. There we go. Okay, stage 13. Oh! I love this game. I love this game. I want to keep playing this all night. Oh. Okay, last life. Oh no! I don't have any other lives. That's game. That's game. You want to see something ridiculous? Go look up the high score of this on Twin Galaxies. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of pizza. We're gonna switch to something else now. Oh my god, this pizza is so good. All right, next game is Ghosts and Goblins. Probably the hardest NES game out there that's decently designed. Oh baby, that was good. Oh shit, that was so bad Satan appeared. All right, Finley. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at the doctor's appointment. Let's see, Firebrand is about to appear. Oh no, it's Firebrand! Take that weak-ass Firebrand. What time is it? It's 7... Okay, 7... I'm gonna play this till 7:50. What is the hardest of the classic? I don't know. This is the only game from the series that I've beaten. It's the NES one, and I beat this when shortly after the AVGN did his review of this, which is now probably like 12 years ago or something. And I haven't touched it since. Hey Chad, how are you? Hello, hello. Let me do a shout out for you. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Give you a shout out real quick. All right, the goals. That hit detection is wonky. I've gotten decently far in the SNES version. I've never like really sat down to like beat it. I've gotten like halfway, like on like maybe like a casual playthrough. By casual, playing it for like maybe hour and a half or something like that, and then just moving on. I mean, it's I died a lot. Definitely one of those games that you have to kind of like, you know, memorize everything. Do I not get the knife in this level? Where do I get the knife? It's like the big thing. You want the knife. Oh, the little pig in the blanket, guys. Here comes the unicorn. Okay, you know what? I beat the first level with just one death. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You've been working on stuff and just relaxing. Nice, nice. Is it going to be super cold where you're at? I will say, this as mean as this game is, Unlimited continues, and it never sends you back to the beginning of the game. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that platform there. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to beat the game twice if you want the true ending. Which at least like Super Ghosts and Goblins gives you like a special boss. Because you have to go through it twice as well, but at least you get like a special boss the second time. This is just the same guy. Yahoo! Waha! Oh boy, birds. My favorite enemy in video games. Oh god, these guys. Okay, that's my first game over. But yeah, it's kind of generous with checkpoints and everything. It's not even going to send me back to the beginning of level 2. It's going to send me back to the checkpoint. Maybe I should move on to this series. I defeated all of Castlevania. Maybe this, I should move on to this since it's like another spooky game series. I don't know about that. Okay, there is a very specific way to... I'm trying to remember what to do. Because those dudes charge you, like, as soon as you go up there, so... Oh yeah, the music is great. Music is great. Super cold now. Yeah, we're actually supposed to have snow here. I haven't seen snow in a decade, and we're supposed to have snow. So I'm gonna be throwing my corgis into the snow tomorrow so I can have snow corgis. I'm super excited about it. Monia, hi, how are you? Give Monia a shout out. Monia's here. Hi, Monia. How are you? How was your weekend? I'd love to have Arthur be a real... Oh, God, he would be... It was so awesome that they put him into Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I thought that was the best. Even though I never really played as him. Y'all check out my friend Monia. Check out all the streamers I've been shouting out. Boy, what was that? What was that? I just felt like a rock. Oh... Let's see. So you don't want these guys anywhere near the ladder when you go up, but they like to patrol near the ladder. Okay, see, I can get this guy. All right, we got him. I have not seen any weapons. Oh, let's get over here quickly. Shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Run! Run! Ow! Alright, RJ, take it easy and stay warm. Stay warm. As warm as you can. Oh my god, I cannot process negative degrees. You have warm weather? Oh goodness. See, I like cold weather, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I want snow. I need my dogs in snow for a little bit. Like if I can get some snow corgi pictures, I will be very happy. Oh god. Okay, they stopped. Ah, bird! I thought I was safe. I thought I had a bad jump there. I'm like, okay, phew, I made it. Bird decides to charge me back into the water. How does that work?
Motherfucker!
Okay. Alright, this isn't too bad. Oh god, I have... That's right. What? Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's... I hadn't reached the checkpoint. Hey, X. Hi, how are you? This was made by one guy? I don't know if this was made by one guy. I mean, it was kind of an early NES game, right? 86? I mean, that's not like early. I've gotten through this level. I mean, I've beaten this game before, but it was a very long time ago. And it's certainly not happening tonight. Okay, just keep moving. Really, what other games is he said to have done, Ramses? Yeah, the shield sucks. I'm actually pretty surprised. I have not come across any weapons yet. I know I should have the knife at this point. Oof, that was close. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit, I was not paying attention. Dude, come on. Come on. Get your big ass over here. Stop camping the fucking ladder. Yeah, I bet you regret that now, don't you?
a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
That guy wasn't getting me that time. But his friend did. Oh, I'm gonna take another bite of pizza. Oh my god, people throwing things at me and sliming me and playing ghosts and goblins. This music is so fucking good though.
I am Melon Lord!
Hi Mommy Dragons, hi Coco G. Oh shit, you're throwing blue balls at me. Keep your blue balls away. Ew, gross. I didn't mean that to be gross. Stop camping. There we go. Oh, stupid birds! That was very close. Grandpa would like to have a word with me. I'm in trouble with Grandpa. First, Grandpa's mad at me. First, Grandpa's mad. Thank God fall damage is not a thing in this game. Everything will kill you, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that that jump from that platform will kill you. I don't think you can make that. Okay. I have to fight another unicorn, don't I? Whoa! My controller feels like it got stuck. I got slimed. It happens. How do you feel about this game, Professor? How does anyone feel about this game? Not just Professor Hammerhead. How do people feel about ghosts and goblins? Oh wait, that's right. You can kill them through the walls, right? Then I don't have to worry about them. I forgot you could do that. This game is fine. Hard as balls. This is the worst game since my son. Not mess with the NES version, so maybe a little bit more doable. I haven't beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I want to because it's such a good game. Not the biggest fan of it. I like these. I should... Maybe I... That red bird didn't hit me last time. Why did it hit me then? God, I have like 30 seconds. Oh my God, that's right. There's 2 unicorns. That's right. Oh. Where do you get the knife? I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get the knife and keep the knife really up until you have to take the shield. And the knife kills those guys so quickly. I have not seen a single weapon drop though. Hey, Renegade. Yeah, we're just playing around with games on the NES Mini. I am going to do some serious plays of a few. Like next up is Gradius, and I'm gonna try to do Gradius Deathless on stream. This we're just playing around with. This is not a serious playthrough. Obviously. Yeah, I forgot about the second one too. I knew there was a fight where you had to fight 2 of them, but I thought that was a little bit later. I honestly thought it was just another unicorn. I think the next level boss is like a sea serpent, or well, it's some kind of serpent. You're not actually the. Oh, what? Renegade, how are you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I will be doing better in about 5 minutes. No, I'm not getting aggravated with this. I know what to expect with ghosts and goblins. How many games are there of this series? I mean, this is based off of the arcade version. I'm just talking about, there's the arcade, there's this, there's the Super Nintendo one, there's one on the Genesis. Isn't there one also on TurboGrafx? I thought for sure I was going to get to at least level 3 or 4. I didn't realize I was going to get roll stopped here. Probably because I didn't get the knife. There was like a new game in the series for like the PSP, wasn't there? Is there anything this way? Oh god. And then there's one after that. Okay. Indie game, oh, what is it called, Bill? I think I saw someone stream it um a few months ago-ish. Because it was a very Ghosts and Goblins looking game. It was like on Steam or something. I remember I even priced it. A remaster. Oh no. I'm supposed to be in my femboy outfit. Yes, yes, that's the one. That's what I saw. I think it was Lavender I saw playing that. Yeah, that's it. I almost picked that one up. I remember thinking at the time it was a little pricey, and would probably be a while before I got to it. So yeah, that one looked really good. How was it in terms of like challenge? Was it as hard as these games, or was it more reasonable? Ah! Oh shit. That was actually really good timing there. Oh shit, I didn't kill this big man. Oh. Oh. No. No, that's like the worst thing ever. I'd rather die than get the fire. Okay. Radius. I'm gonna play this until I beat it. shit, I hate those ones. There we go. All right, peace of mind now. Oh. Okay. Oh, I never picked up missiles. Oh. Ah, it's too risky. Oh, these core ships are so tedious. It's just like, this is the only boss we have. that fights. Well, there's the one other boss that actually fights back. Get this one. I almost never take this top route here. I don't know why I did. Hang on, my face is itchy. Go, go, go. There we go. Very nice. Hey, Steph. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna beat this game deathless. I don't know how many attempts it will take, but I will get it deathless. What's up with you? How are you? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Why did the message fail to send? There we go. Now, you can get a warp zone in this level that will let you bypass the next level by killing a lot of the Moa statues. I forget the exact number. I think it's 10. I hate these. These are the worst. Those and the meatballs are the fucking worst things. Oof, my force field is pretty beaten up. This is the worst part of the game, in my opinion. I hate these things so much. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna say, all right, worst part of the game whenever I get to the meatballs. Because why not, Monkey? Why not? And y'all please check out Steph, by the way. Steph's awesome. Playing through Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Monkey, did you fight Nito yet? All right, let's see. Did I get the warp zone? Yo, warp zone! No upside down level. Okay. This is the worst part. This is the worst part of the game. Again. This part sucks because there's a lot of lag. Because for some reason this is more than what the NES can handle. So you can't really... There we go. I'm not going to be able to kill all of the meatballs. Oh shit, that's messy, getting hit like that. Not worth it. Not worth killing him. I'd rather try to get hit that way, I guess. Man, these things take so much hit. Oh, fuck. Oh no, okay, I lost my force shield. That's really bad. I'm doing terrible here. Sometimes I can do this section and not get hit. That is clearly not the case right now. Okay, no, it's not over, by the way.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Retro Ghost. Retro Ghost, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are currently playing through the NES Mini. I'm trying to do Gradius Deathless right now. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Retro. What were you streaming? What were you up to? We're on the hardest part, at least in my opinion, the hardest part of Gradius, which is the meatballs. The meatballs. I do not like the meatballs. Hey, Bap. Hi. Almost at the end of Chrono Trigger. Nice. What are you doing, a new game plus or like another ending? Excuse me, I was eating some pizza there. Regular, then might do other endings. Oh, nice. hate this part. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, this is the first Gradius. I'm I'm okay with this game. I'm trying to do it deathless because the game really punishes you. Like, I think that this game actually encourages you to do it deathless because it's really punitive if you die in this game. Okay, I need force shields. The next two levels can be rough, but I don't think they're as hard as the one I just did. But the fact that I don't have any force shields right now really sucks. But yeah, Retro, thank you very much for the raid, and I hope everyone's having a good night, day, whatever it is, where you are at. Shit, we didn't kill that guy. Well, I need two more. I got my shields back, thank God. Okay, here comes the second to last boss. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, you don't just lose your options, you lose all your power-ups. And the game, this game anyway, I forget what the arcade does, but it practically starts you exactly where you died, but with no power-ups. So you have like no speed, no nothing. So chances are you're just going to die again and again if that happens, unless it happens to be like the early part of a stage where you can get power-ups and there's not a crazy amount of enemies. Excuse me. Folk Road, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. All right, last level of Gradius. I'm gonna be very focused on this, everybody. So just bear with me. It's a short level, but it's a very dangerous level, and I have to switch my weapon here. The double is really good for this level. Fucking greedy necromancer. Sweaty noob 316. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, that noise scared me. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I want to take a hit there. So I have a fresh one. Done. Beat it. That's Gradius Deathless. This guy does not fight. In fact, I think you can kill him. You don't even have to attack him. I think he just dies. But he's a new streamer. I am totally going to drop a follow then, because I love helping new streamers and meeting new streamers and everything. Because I remember what it was like to be a new streamer. But there we go. There's Gradius NES Deathless. I think I only died once. I mean, I died, but I restarted after my death, right? Like, that was a deathless on that attempt. Let me give, all right, and you know what, Sweaty, I'm going to give you a shout out. Let me pause it real quick. I'm not doing the second loop, but let me give Sweaty a shout out. I have not checked out this new friend, but I have a lot of streamer friends here that know what that affiliate grind is like. And I'm sorry, I think I put O's instead of zeros. Let me do that again. I'm a bit of a goober, by the way. I'm a bit of a goober. We're gonna get that. All right, let's try that. There we go. There's a shout out. How are you liking Marvel Rivals? And actually, I need to be back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But woof, there we go. Okay, that's Gradius NES Deathless. We're just gonna switch to the. Actually, no, I'm done with Gradius. We're gonna move on. Because I would like to get to Kirby tonight. So we're gonna play a little bit of Ice Climber for about 30 minutes. Yeah, the NES Classic Mini is awesome. Like, there's a couple odd choices. Like, why Super C over Contra, you know? But Super C's really good. So, you know, like, it's okay, I guess. But yeah, there's just so many good things. And this Galaga port, I don't know if y'all have ever played Galaga on the NES. It's a really good port. I mean, you could play the arcade version on practically a toaster today, but really good port there. No, not Go. I do want to complete Mega Man 2 and Ninja Gaiden, and I might try to do Ninja Gaiden Deathless. I might try to. That's a big might. Because I have done. Did I do Metroid Deathless during my Metroid marathon? I'm trying to remember what Metroid games I did Deathless during my Metroid marathon. Hang on, I have a spreadsheet for these things because I don't have the brain cells to remember things well. What did I do on Metroid? It was a Deathless playthrough, but fair ending. Metroid 2 was Deathless playthrough, good ending. And Super Metroid was also Deathless, best ending. Yeah, so I did all three. I did the first 3 Metroid games Deathless. But yeah, I dig Ice Climber. Alright, anyway. Ooh, he's got that eggplant. Got that eggplant. Let's see, I'm gonna play this until about 8:40 my time. Okay. Was this an arcade game, or was this originally on the NES? It feels like an arcade game. I can bonk these guys, right? Yeah. If you're playing Donkey Kong, it's like, okay, I should be able to bonk them, right? There we go. Whoa. Okay. What? Why am I falling through the block? Oh my god, Sarzac. What was that? Oh, that's right. I technically cleared the level. I just didn't do the bonus stage. That's right. No iframe? Well, okay, there were iframes. I am really not liking the fact that I'm jumping through. Oh, you can't. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, we're gonna play every game on this, even Tecmo Bowl, which I don't want to play because I don't care about football. I mean, do I look like I care about football? I don't care about football. Okay. There we go. And ooh. Oh. What do I do now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah, the jumps are very janky. But yeah, I had fun with this as a kid back in the day. I haven't really played it since I was a kid. Alternate world where somewhere the ice climbers took off in Mario is an old retro game some people kind of remember. Oh man, imagine living in that world, watching the Ice Climber movie with Bob Hoskins and oh, what is his name? John Leguizamo? As the Ice Climbers instead of the Mario Brothers. Was this the first NES game with like slippery floors? Oh god. So I guess the thing is to get on that platform. Okay. You have to catch the pterodactyl, but he never came to me. He never came to me. Hey, Bimic, hi. No, this is what I normally look. They've not been feeding me cookies. This is what I normally look like, but this is when they put me in my femboy outfit. Like, I have different outfits for those that don't know, right? Like obviously I have my main necromancer outfit. I also have a corgi onesie because I have corgis and I love corgis. I like Castlevania, so, and Best Belmont is Leon Belmont, so I have a Castlevania outfit, and you can also put me in a Mega Man outfit. But right now, I'm in my femboy outfit. You jump and touch the max. Oh, okay, X. Okay, I got it. Ice Climber movies with Chris Pratt as the pterodactyl. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt is everyone. My complaint about this game so far is the fact that, like, you sometimes don't get on a ledge like you should. That really... There's been several jumps where it's like, okay, I should have been on that. I went through the block. But otherwise, I like this game. But I'm the weirdo. I like ice levels. Tonight's gonna be an ice level. We get snow tonight, I think. We're supposed to. I haven't seen snow in 10+ years, so I'm very excited. No, no, no! Ice climbers! That didn't work. That didn't work. Femboy Sarzac is... Yes, I'm cute. I'm very cute. And you're feeding me cookies because I guess fat Femboy Sarzac is cute too. Nom nom nom. Well, hey Dark Lore, how are you? I'm sorry, I just almost knocked over the whole thing of cookies. I'm sorry. For anyone that's new to the channel, I'm also a dingus. But I did just Deathless Gradius on the NES, and I'm pretty happy with that. It's not a hard game, the Deathless, I don't think, even if you're not like great at shoot 'em ups. The game at most takes about 15 minutes to play through, and like I said, it encourages you to learn it Deathless, because dying is just so difficult. Well, I am a himbo. I am cute and I am dumb. That's why we have a tag. Oh, yeah, the jumping. I agree with X that the jumping physics is all over the place. I do like this game though, but clearly I'm jumping through that, and I shouldn't be. There we go. No. No. Dark Lore, how are you? But anyway, like I was saying, Gradius, good game to get it if you're wanting to get into like NES challenge runs. I think it's a good game to get into it. It is also the first game to feature the Konami code. The main the main director of that game, who I think just passed away like in the last year or two, he found the game so difficult himself that he's just like, no, we're putting in a cheat code. No, actually, I think the cheat code wasn't the cheat code like supposed to be just for him. Like, and they forgot to take it out. Like, wasn't it like accidental that it was left in? If Ramses is here, I know Ramses would know this. Ramses knows all the things. Ramses is very smart. Oh shit! Ah! There we go. No! Boy, it just got sucked in. There we go. Oh my God. These nerds need to go back to Smash. No! I cannot tell you how slippery that particular tile is with like the diagonal lines. It's super. There we go. What is that? Lettuce? I don't want lettuce. Give me some carrots or cucumbers. Fucker! I did it! I did it! I got the pterodactyl! That has maybe happened like twice in my life. Hey, Kurisu Kakato. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Monkey, can we get a shout out for Kakato, please? Pretty dumb and a heart of gold. Aw. And congrats on beating Nito. Oh. I did the thing just to die. I don't care. I'm more proud of grabbing that pterodactyl than I am of doing Gradius Deathless. Oh, oh shit! Go fuck off! Get away from me! Man, these blocks, it's like being in water with like a strong current. It's just... Okay, let's try this. That's not what I was trying to do, but I will take that. I'll take credit. Ah, pickles! I like pickles. Oh, no, 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 no! Welcome back, Capper. Welcome back. When did I say I was gonna stop playing this one? I'm playing all these for at least 30 minutes. I think I have another 10 minutes on this one. What is next? What is after Ice Climber? Is it... Oh, it's Kid Icarus. That's a much better game. This is a fine game for a very early NES game. If this had come out like, I don't know, by the time of, say, Super Mario Brothers 2, it would have been a pretty inexcusable game. But this came out the year that the Famicom came out, so I think it's fine for what it is. What? None of that made sense. I was like bouncing off of the air, but I went through the wall. Let's come over here. Fuck off, bird. Dealt with enough of your kind. Oh my god, it's that kind of... Shit. Can we... Okay, we can do that. No! N-O! Thank you for the head pats, Jarvie. Jarvie, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Can I get a shout out for Jarvie too? Everybody be sure to be following the streamer friends that we're doing shout outs for. Everybody is an awesome streamer and a good friend of the channel, and I want to see channels grow. I want to see streamers get affiliate. I want to see all that good stuff. I also want this game to work correctly with the jumps. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna let this little guy come out. I'm gonna smack him in the back of the head with a hammer. He has a concussion now. Ooh, eggplants. I like eggplants. Those are some very sizable eggplants. Go, go, go! Oh my god. Ow! Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Jarvie. I got the pterodactyl early, on one stage earlier, Capper. I was super happy. I think that's only ever happened like twice before. How many levels are there in this? 100. There we go. Oh no. This game is hard. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Can I jump on that? Oh shit. What? Oh, okay. Oh. I'll just do this. Yay, carrots! Carrots are my favorite veggies next to black olives. Who likes carrots? I know carrots are kind of controversial, but it's gonna be like -30. Oh my god. Hey, Firehawk, what's up? Do you mean that, or or are you being silly? I like this game fine, but it does have issues. Oh, fuck it. That's okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. We're having a little bit of fun with it. I think I have to play this game for like another 5 minutes. I don't mind this game. It's not perfect, but I remember having a lot of fun with it back in the day. That said, it's an early NES game. If this had been released by like 87 or 88, it would have been unacceptable. Oh, this level's bullshit. Oh, I'm still alive. I thought that was it. Okay, come here, bird. I just got a deathless on Gradius. Come here. I'll smack it. I'll smack you to the ground, bird. I don't even want to do this level. Like this is where apathy for me starts to set in. Just I don't want to do this. Okay, alright, that wasn't too bad. I guess I'll finish it. Let's see, I'm just getting caught up on chat. That peeves you off, Pig Knight. That's cute. Too cold for snow. Firehawk. Last week, speaking of Kusoji, I sat down and I beat a week of Garfield. It took me 2.5 hours, and I died many, many times. But I sat down last week and I beat a week of Garfield. You know what? I think we're done with this. I don't know if that was quite a half an hour, but one of my favorite NES games is the very next one. So we're gonna move on to Kid Icarus. An Angel Land story. Kid Icarus. I love this game. I got Sword Saint Michael to play this a month or two ago. He had never played it before. He thought it was gonna be like super bad, and I'm like, no, I'm making you play this because I really love this game. This was one of the first NES games I ever beat as a kid. Though, you know, a lot of dying and continuing and stuff. Don't know why I didn't go in that door. Pretty sure I could have gotten some good stuff there. Yeah, as a kid, I never knew what triggered the different endings. I remember seeing some of them, like the one where Pit gets buff, and then the one where he gets like a Centurion helmet, which I think is the worst ending. And then, like, you know, I would occasionally see like the wedding ending. Ooh, that's right. Is that worth? Yeah, I'll get it. Has anyone ever played the Game Boy sequel to this? I've not played any of the sequels. I'm curious how the Game Boy one is. No, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, fuck off, Death. Much more easier than the NES one. Actually, I kind of preferred Kid Icarus 2, despite the small screen. What did you like about it, Firehawk? Yeah, that's right. You can get a credit card and rack up death. I remember doing that as a kid. Oh, I should have shot the other ones. That's right. It's a gamble. You want to do those, but if you get the God of Poverty, he takes all your shit and you don't get anything. So sometimes you have to say, okay, this is enough. I can't be too greedy. But it's me we're talking about. Yeah, my grandmother got me a copy of this for Christmas one year, and I still have that same cartridge. I played this at her house so much. Oh, hey, that guy glitched. I thought the god of poverty was the guy that like steals your stuff in the little bonus rooms where you can get items. I thought that's what he was called. Level design is a bit better, particularly the dungeons. The dungeons in Kid Icarus 1 can be downright mean with the placement of yes, it can be. Haven't any Kid Icarus games. I really want to play the I want to play the 3DS game too. That looks really fun. I really wish they would put that on the Switch just somehow. Half Minute Hero? What kind of game is that? Oh, AVGN did did he? Huh. My NESC doesn't get much use these days. Still glad I got it. I'm using the controllers with the Mister. How do you like your Mister? I have a bunch of analog consoles and retro USB stuff, but I'm considering getting a Mister for you know, the systems that don't have those sort of analog equivalents. Kids don't have school tomorrow. Are they excited about it, Professor, or or no? It's a puzzle RPG. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that have been coming out for the Mister with some of the new cores and stuff. Like the Mister for it being open and not under corporate control. It may sound silly, but it means you're not being screwed with access to, yeah, no, that's fair. That's a very fair statement. Oh, that's right. You don't get your health back between stages. I'm not doing that. I do those at some point, but I don't find them. Oh shit, that's a lot of guys. Whoa! I forgot you can go through some flooring. Dude, back off. Yeah, I saw the 7800 plus they have. I already had an Atari 2600 plus. It's basically the same thing. You know, since they're both backwards compatible with each other. I did pick up the 7800 plus D-pad controller, so that I can use that for I can use that instead of using the horrible Atari 2600 joysticks, which I hate. Yeah, no. I don't have the 7800 plus, but the 2600 plus was around that, and I think it's a very, very worth it if you have a bunch of Atari stuff around. They have actually started making Ninja Golf. You can buy a brand new copy of Ninja Golf from Atari. If you go to their website, you can go buy a brand new copy of Ninja Golf for the 7800 from Atari, which is pretty awesome. Oh yeah. No, Professor. Yeah, I know about. I've been actually running a drip all day since last night. Trust me, I don't want my pipes breaking. I'm getting caught up on chat real quick. Yes, I ordered that as well, Firehawk. That was cheap enough to where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get this controller, but if I don't like the controller, I know I like the Genesis thing, so I ordered that as well. Now, if only they would do a 5200 plus, I would be in heaven. I would be in heaven with a 5200 plus, but that probably won't happen because it's the 5200. Oh my god. Oh, dummy, that's not what you do. You do this. Actually, my work is as because we don't have the infrastructure to deal with frozen roads or snow. We've moved everything to remote for the rest of the week. Well, at least until Friday. Which means I technically have work tomorrow, but I can do so from the comfort of my my pajamas. I don't have enough hearts to buy anything. I forgot the prices are really expensive in this game. Like, it very much encourages you to, like, farm hearts for, like, a long time. Oh, I did not mean to sound like that. I don't like this. Got the snakes. These eyes are just kind of taking their time. Fuck it. What? Oh, okay. Intellivision could be pretty good. I would love an Intellivision Plus. I have like 50 Intellivision games. I was big into Intellivision like 12 years ago, and Intellivision games have almost always been cheap. Like even like our local retro game store has a whole bunch of like complete in-box Intellivision games for like $3 a piece. The problem with the Intellivision, though, is that absolutely horrible controller. Well, it's my first death. Oh, that's right. You go all the way back. Damn. I was almost at the end of that level. At least you keep all your hearts. Okay, I take that back. You don't keep all your hearts. You apparently keep whatever hearts you entered the level with. Going through a lot of Atari 2600 controllers. Yeah, I've always wanted a ColecoVision too. ColecoVision supposedly had an excellent port of Donkey Kong on it. Fire, did you ever have a 5200 as a kid? Or anybody? Did anybody ever have a 5200? A 5200 is probably older than most of my viewers. But I'm just curious if anyone had a 5200 as a kid. I have recently become fascinated with the 5200. Which is also very cheap to collect for. The problem is well, the problem is how that thing connects to the TV. Like, Kagato just mentioned AVGN not too long ago. When AVGN reviewed the Atari 5200, that was the console where the TV connecting cable goes through the very same cable as the power supply. AKA, it's probably a major fire hazard. Came with Pac-Man and your grandparents bought you E.T. Collected the advertisement posters for it. It was expensive as hell. Yeah, it wasn't even on the market for two years, I believe. From what I remember, I think like whenever the Tremels bought Atari, like that was the first thing they did was to discontinue the 5200. That was the 7800. Dark Lord. The 78 and 2600 had a lot of backwards compatibility. Also, MSX2 controllers will work on an Atari and a Genesis because they also have the same port. I found that out whenever I had to troubleshoot my MSX2 about a year ago. That's not what I was pressing left. I was pressing left. I definitely remember, like, grinding being a big thing in this game. There's no way you can afford some of this stuff this early on. Yeah, now Dark Lord, you should know that the Genesis controllers do not naturally work with the Plus systems. You have to get a separate adapter for that. Which Firehawk here actually was the one that like told me about that. I'm not gonna get the power up. Fuck. Or the health, I should say. I can spend 20 on a hammer that I can't use until I get to the dungeon. Man, he almost did that again. I can take 1 or 2 more hits. I was doing pretty good at the beginning of this. Now I'm playing like trash. Absolute fucking trash. I kind of want to put a password in for the last level just because it's so radically different from the rest of the game. Should I do that? Should I put a password in for the final level just to do it? I do want to like come back to this on Retro Mondays at some point and eventually beat it on stream. Yeah, I was so happy you enjoyed this, sort of thing. Like I said, this was like one of my favorite games as a kid. Absolutely loved this game. It was so sad that like Kid Icarus never took off. He was the only one of Captain N's buddies who really didn't have a successful career. You know, Mega Man ended up getting like over 100 games. Simon Belmont, you know. No, I'm just having fun with this. I think whenever I die again, I think I'll put the password in just to do the last level. Just because it's so very different from the rest of them. Actually, it looks like I might, if I don't do a bad jump, it looks like I should beat this level now. I'm doing really... Turn! Man, there's something. I'm starting to think that there's something wrong with the D-pad. And I don't like blaming things on controllers, but oh geez, I took some damage there. Okay. And this very much is the anti-Metroid. It wants you to grind. How rare are top loaders? Top loaders are much rarer than the original ones. They used to sell for a lot, but their price has kind of gone down with all these NES clone systems and everything. But they're still considerably rarer than the other ones. There's a really rare variant of the top loader. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Can they? Oh god, they can go through the blocks. I can take a single hit. Fuck it. Ooh! There is a rare variant of the top loader that has what is it? Component composite. I can never. It has the red, yellow, white plugs in the back of it, which the most top loaders don't. Most top loaders just do the RF switch. Whereas the original Nintendo, I think, has a red and yellow composite component, whatever, thing in it. Which I used to prefer the top loader, because the top loader does not, it almost always loads the cartridges completely, but you get better picture quality out of the older NES. Unless you have the ones that have the component composite things, but those are very rare. No, I don't have one. Yeah, yeah, they were very highly sought after for a while. They used to go for several $100s. Now I think they probably go for like around $100. Composite, yeah. Yeah, or you just HD mod your NES. I have a retro USB, so that's what I use. I love my retro USB. It's got a built-in Game Genie, four controller ports built into it. Can play Famicom games. Okay, let's do the last level of Kid Icarus. Let me just to show people the last level if you've never seen this. I'm not going to count this as having beaten the game or anything because this is technically cheating. Let's see. Oh, I have to reset it. Oh, Kirby's next. This is the password I'm going with. And then Tom, for some reason. That's not right. What? That's what's on GameFAQs. Are you telling me GameFAQs is not right? LMNOPQ RSTU VWX Yeah, that's what's here. Okay, there's another password. Let me try that. This one is a bit more. XCD. Yeah, I've recently gotten really interested. Okay, is that a 0 or an O? I had this problem earlier in chat. That was a 0. That was a 0. Okay, it's lower MT. 3 zeros. K50. W U U. That's that looks right. Um Okay, we're gonna try this. Because if this is an actual password, there's no way it's there's a typo here. Danger! Exclamation mark. Terror. Terror. Horror. There's no way that is wrong. I know how to spell. Okay, well, I guess we're not seeing the final level for Kid Icarus. I apologize. We're going to go to Kirby. First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes in a great big smile, and presto, it's Kirby. I love this game. This is such a good game. Fun fact, this is the only Kirby game I've ever played. But I love this game. This is such a good game. Ow. Yes, I know how to read. This was one of the last games for the NES. This is like the NES at its best. Monkey, how's Dark Souls going? Welcome back, Dark Lord. Welcome back. Sorry about the odds. Silly ads. Oh, that was weak, Sarzac. The crane minigame. I want that chunky Kirby. Why would they do that, Firehawk? That's such a... Why would they do that? Because Nintendo. The last boss in this game is so cool. It's like some dude straight out of a nightmare. Oh my god, it's the guy from Persona. What is that, Jack Frost? I know what I should be doing. But I want to do it this way. I did it the wrong way. Okay, let's do that fight the way you're supposed to. Which is to, like, eat his bombs and shoot them back. See, that was the right way. I don't know why I wanted to do the other way. What is this? Boom! Kirby kills everyone.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Recros, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? I'm gonna shout out for my friend Rykros. Rykros is a Phantasy Star friend that I met from Pizza Made. They are really cool. I was hanging out in their stream the other day. And they're currently doing the whole affiliate grind, which I think you're almost to 50 followers. Like, I want to say, from what I remember, like you're like almost there. So if you guys could follow Rykros, that would be really awesome. You were playing Phantasy Star Generation 1. What do you think of it so far? I'm obligated by law to send you the translation I did for the GBA remake when a buddy of mine streamed it. Sure, send it to me. Let me see what Pig Knight said. When you say the guy from Persona, I had to check. Oh, that guy from Persona, the man with the funny mustache, who also appeared in Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, you're at 64. Okay, nice. Well, good. Then you just need that viewership, which you will get there. And hey, Grim, how are you? But yeah, what do you think of? What are you thinking of Generation 1? Which is the remake of Phantasy Star 1, for those that don't know. The official title of what the remake's called. Oh no. Was there a Kirby platformer on the Super Nintendo like this? I know there's a couple Kirby titles on the SNES Mini, but I don't know if they're like platformers like this or if they're different things. Because I know they started doing the thing that they did with like Yoshi and Mario, where they just started making all kind of like games using the character. Oh, God. Oh, that's the sword guy. Oh, almost had that one. Freezing, getting colder, a little... Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Grim. Gameplay is okay. It's playable. The graphics remind me of an old school Flash game, and the movement feels... So you're not a fan of... That's fine. People either really like the Phantasy Star remakes or they don't like them. I really like them, and I think Generation 1 is a really, really good way to experience like the characters and story. But like I said, they're pretty controversial remakes. Superstar and Dreamland 3? Oh, you like it more than... Okay. Generally, most people like it. If they dislike it, they dislike it because they feel that the Master System is better. Which, the Master System's really good for when it was made. Like, it's a really, really great game for its time and everything. And the Switch port is really, really good because it gives you that auto map feature. Well, it was part of their budget line. Like, they had that whole Sega Ages budget line, and the idea was to make cheap games for, you know, that wouldn't be much for the consumer. And honestly, we were talking about this the other day. I would actually love, like, AAA remakes of the Phantasy Star games. But Sega's not that kind of company. When was the last time Sega made a like proper JRPG that? I mean, I guess what Phantasy Star would it have been? Not any of the online ones, clearly, but was it PSP 2 Infinity? No, I want to say there was something on the Vita that never came out outside of Japan. Yeah, there was, because my friend Paddlesnake has streamed it before. What were some Game Gear games that you liked, Kagato? I have a couple Game Gear games, including Mega Man on Game Gear, which I've never played, really, but I will be streaming that the next time I do a Mega Man marathon. I was looking at chat. Nova, I think that's it, Nova. Yeah, the Sega Ages series. I wish we had gotten those released here. They were supposed to do a remake of 4, but Sega canceled that, and that's the reason why they didn't come out in North America. Because Sony of America had a policy that if you released 2D games on the PlayStation, they had to be in a collection of at least 3 games. I love Column. I like Column so much more than Tetris. Oh, this guy. I don't want his power. That guy was dirty. Oh. Oh, now I have nothing. Oh, it definitely was. It definitely was. Who was that infamous Sega executive that like forbade, like would not allow RPGs, or was like super anti-RPG like during the Saturn and Dreamcast era? I think he passed away like fairly recently. No, not Bob Iger. Don't give me another reason to dislike him. Actually, please give me more reason to dislike Bob Iger. Oh, we made it to the boss. Oh, hey, it's the tree. How do I... There we go. There is something. Once again, the D-pad is not did not recognize some command. Maybe that's me. It seems to be recognizing all this. Okay, whatever. Once again, he didn't feel like he was turning when I told him to turn, but I don't know if that's the game or if that's just me being... Alright, Senator Pig Knight. I made it the fuck up, oink. Oh, for those that haven't seen it, we do have a new animated emote. I haven't shown it in a little while, but I'm going to share it again right now. It's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. Not super creepy. There we go. I see you. The artist, that was something I actually commissioned after the birthday event was over. So that was like a week and a half. That was like super quick turnaround time. Oh, shit. This guy will eventually come. Yeah, he comes out of the tornado. That's right. Oh, this one's fun. I remember this one. This one's fun. It's like, I'm a fucking tornado. Look out. I keep looking away every time I get to these bonus stages. I can do it here. Oh, let's go play the crane. That's not the crane machine. That's an egg game. What is this? The egg catcher? Oh, I don't remember this one. Oh. Fuck you, King Dedede. Wasn't there a cartoon series of Kirby where King Dedede sounded like he was from Texas? Am I imagining that? Which, I was born in Texas. I'm not, like, making fun of Texans. But... okay, there was. Okay. I'm glad I'm not hallucinating that. Oh, do I have to give this up? Oh god, it's a spiny from Mario. Yeah, I think I'm very overdue for, like, a full, real playthrough of this. How do I spit out the stuff? Okay, it's not start. There's a way you can get rid of the power that you have. I'm trying to remember how to... No, Kirby. Now I want to watch. Now I want to pull up a video of King Dedede from this show. That was around the time that there was a CG Donkey Kong show, right? Am I also making that up? Was there like a CGI Donkey Kong Country show? That was a real one too. Okay. Mid-90s, early 2000s. So the Kirby show would have been closer to the Mega Man Battle Network show then. Which I never watched that, despite liking Battle Network. I never watched the show. Oh, Kirby too big. No. Yes, no bonus. I realize that. It was the competition to Mega Man Battle Network. Ooh. Oh, that's a door. Okay, how do I spit out a power I have? Okay, there we go. It's down and select. damn it! I wanted that sword. Weird censorship on what? Wait, what did Fox have? Battle Network was the better one. Wait, which one? Who had Fox? I mean, what did Fox have? Fox had what? Kirby? Oh, you're talking about like Fox anime. Yeah, look, as a fan of Visions of Escaflowne, I know what Fox did to anime. Okay, so this is just a bunch of dudes. Oh, it's just select. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the mini game actually. Okay, I did really bad there. Okay, I just suck at this mini game. Alright, we're gonna be playing this one for about 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna move on to what's gonna be the last game of the night, I think. Ooh, laser. Yeah, we had that one. Ooh. What a jerk! You know, I wasn't going to get this, but now I have no choice. That's right, you eat the music notes and shoot them back at him. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, cool. It like bounces up. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm bad at that. Did we open up the boss? We did open up the boss. Okay, well let's... Wait, this is the boss, right? No, this isn't the boss, is it? Oh, it's the arena, right. I remember this. Okay. Ice Cream Island. I want to go there. Okay, you know what? It's this is going by quickly. I'm gonna do the next boss. Because I think the next boss is after this level. And then we'll go to Mario Brothers, which I was actually playing that the other day, but I was playing the Atari 2600 port of Mario Brothers. This is a much better one. Yeah, let's see how fast you can do. Are you streaming, Aki, or are you doing it off stream? Distant Pride. Okay. I had my hopes up for a moment. I'm like, yes, Aki's gonna be streaming, which is fine. Fine. Come back whenever you're ready, you know? It's just I start to miss people's streams. Like when there's been a while when someone hasn't streamed, it's like I miss this person. Oh, you're studying. Are you in school or doing like some kind of certification thingy? If you don't mind me asking. Which, I mean, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to answer that. I pretty much talk about everything, but I do get very protective about talking about work stuff. Because that's how I pay bills. Which is not how I pay bills. The job I'm stuck with pays bills. What? What happened there? Oh god, wow. All of that at once. Yeah, I considered that kind of stuff a long time ago. I still sometimes think about it if I decide I ever want to do a career change. Okay, we should have a boss now. There we go. Boss. Yeah, traveler, you madman. Oh, her. Okay. Ow. Can't eat that, I don't think. Oh, you can. That's right, Kirby can eat anything. Beep, beep!
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Kirby? She drew me. Look at that, she didn't hit me once.
Type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Off the Wily. The Butter Building. No, that one's been around for a long time. That's a bit emote, Professor. You must have unlocked one of the bit emotes. These are all, I'll show you all the bit emotes. There is, these are supposed to make like a unified picture, which I haven't posted that picture in a long time. I'll post it, but those three are bit emotes, and then this is also a bit emote as well, which this is a great emote. I kind of think I should maybe move it to being a regular emote as opposed to one that's tied behind a lot of bits. But yeah, you must have unlocked a bit emote the other day. Okay, we're done with Kirby. We're done with Kirby. Alright, last game for the night is going to be Mario Brothers. So it looks like next week we're going to start off with some Mega Man, Metroid, Ninja Gaiden. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to beat Mega Man 2 and Ninja Gaiden. Should I also try to beat Metroid? You know, it's important. I think it's important to stay fresh with Metroid. I'm going to consider beating Metroid as well. So we'll have those. Then some Pac-Man. I'm not going to beat Punch-Out. Okay, so we'll probably get to the Super Mario Brother games. And then after that, we'll probably finish it. Or maybe I should just try to, like, truck through all of them. Well, no, if I beat Mega Man 2 and Metroid, definitely won't be able to do all of them. Ninja Gaiden's pretty short. You can beat Ninja Gaiden in about 20-25 minutes. Even less if you skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, Metroid would probably take me about an hour and a half to go through. Yeah, only 2 people have that emote, which is why I'm thinking of making it a standard emote and coming up with another bit emote to replace that. I think the only ones with that are Kron and Thunder Drummer. This is much better than the Atari version. That's not saying anything. Take that, Koopa scum. Mario. Wonder if this is the same, exact same version that's in Super Mario Brothers 3. I don't think it is. I think that's a modified version of this. Even though it still plays really good. Definitely rewritten. I bet there's probably a side-by-side comparison on YouTube somewhere. I have to ask, was this anyone's first Mario game? Oh, shit. Come down here. Version on GBA might be the best version of the game, though. Super Mario Brothers for NES. Don't think so. DK was my first. Mario Brothers was my third after DK Jr. Yeah, my first Mario game was technically Donkey Kong on the Atari 2600. Poor Mario. Mario is very, very large in that game. Oh shit. Okay, he went through that pipe. So, oh shit. Ah! Oh my god. Actually, no, I'm not doing the SNES Mini X Lord Manny. What I want to do after this is I want to play through completely for the first time ever Mario 64. I've never beaten Mario 64, and I want to do that. After that, I'm going to do the TurboGrafx Mini. I want to do all the minis I have in sort of the order that their original counterparts were released in. So, what do I have? I have the TurboGrafx Mini, I have the Genesis Mini 2, SNES Mini, PlayStation 1 Mini, which most of those games are really fucked up on that, so maybe I shouldn't do that at all. And then I also have a Commodore 64 Mini, but I'm probably not going to stream that anytime soon because I don't think a lot of people would want to watch that. I don't know if I'll do 120. Right now, the goal is to just beat Super Mario Brothers 64. I'm not in the Midwest. I wish I lived in the Midwest. I love the Midwest. I'm in South Louisiana, assistant. It's like I'm about an hour and a half away from the Gulf of Mexico. I wish I lived in the Midwest. I like the Midwest. Ooh, this is getting a little tense. Let's get this crab. But we'll see. We'll see. And it depends on how much fun I'm having with Mario 64. How difficult is it to get 120 stars? And like, what's the minimum that you need to beat the game? But yeah, eventually I will do all the minis that I have. It's just a fun way to just kind of check games out. I'm really looking forward to doing the TurboGrafx and the Genesis minis. Those have a lot of games on them. In fact, half of the ones on the TurboGrafx are actually PC Engine games that were never released outside of Japan. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to be fat. Hang on. I'm supposed to be in my femboy outfit. Okay, there's femboy. No, and I'm not getting fat. People like the eye candy that they have right now. I'm not getting chunky tonight. Though some people, that's eye candy for some people, which is fine. Yeah, take that, fly. You'll never be in another Mario game. Oh god, this Koopa. Oh, it's the ice guy. I think I've only had 2 cookies. If you're trying to make me fat, don't redeem a cookie. Because I think it's going to be 3 more, and I'm not going to be streaming that long. I could actually stream late tonight if I want to, since everything's been moved to remote, but I might work on a YouTube video, or I might do some work on the RPG tonight. I don't know. I'm working on designing the first real class in RPG Maker, which is a necromancer. You know, since, you know, I'm like the main character in it, and I'm trying to see if there's like any like necromancer classes that have already been made that are like available to like be downloaded or anything, because there's a lot of free assets out there for RPG Maker, and I don't really know where to look for that kind of stuff yet. If you want to redeem a cookie just to give me a cookie, you can do that, Lantis. There's unique final boss dialogue. I'll have to see on whether how much I like it, Aki. I have played Mario 64 before, and back in the day it really frustrated me. So I'm gonna wait and see. Oh no! I meant to hit the power block. All right, I'm gonna stretch and highlight. All right, thank you, Dark Lord. Thank you, Lantis. Stretch. And I'm gonna have a cookie with some water. Nom nom nom. Thank you. Man, things are just falling apart now. Okay, we're gonna get the fly last. Let's get the crabs. Shit. Okay, I'll get this fly. Oh, the ice guy can kill you? Is tempting. Good night, Rycros. Thanks for the raid again. I hope you have a great night. And again, everyone, please drop Rycros a follow. They're trying to get to affiliate, and they got that pesky viewer count. Yeah, I actually know Zofar. I've raided his channel a few times, and I know he follows my channel. I think he also raided me once too. But yeah, that's like a very old, very old website, and Zofar is really cool. Yeah, he's really cool. Actually, it was RPG Capper that introduced me. I think it was Capper, because Zofar actually followed me before I followed him, and it was RPG Capper that had been telling Zofar about me, which was very just very nice. Very appreciate that. I don't know if Capper's still here or not, but yeah, I know he's doing like this Jankuary event. I didn't want to participate in that since I just did Dawcember, and before that, like, there was the Castlevania event that Dot Level did. It's just like, that's a lot of events. I just kind of want to play video games for like a month. that turtle down here. All right, take that, Koopa scum. Give my regards to Bowser. All right, see you later, Dark Lord. Stay warm and always, always, always be well. Talk to you later, my friend. Hey, I got all the coins this time. Okay, got these crabs. Oh shit, I don't have these crabs. Good night, Pit Night. I'm sure I'll see you Wednesday for our Lord of the Rings, all 3 movies, extended edition marathon. You cannot get up even to pee event. We're gonna watch all the Lord of the Rings extended edition, and if you pee, you die. Well, if you get up to pee, you can pee your pants. That's fine. You pee your pants, that's fine. Oh, God, angry crab. Oh, we have to include the Hobbit movies? I'm out for that. I'm not watching those things. I'll watch the first one. I don't mind the first one. The second one is where shit went off the rail. I don't blame Peter Jackson for that, though. It's just like... studio is just like, you're gonna make 3 movies for us. But it's a 200-page children's book. You're gonna make 3 epic movies, Jackson. I can't speak for anybody else. I do not have a pee jar near me. I do not. Regimental bedroom. What an interesting name. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, oh, well, that's good. Maybe I should raid him tonight. I don't think I've raided him in a while. Though I need to look at my raid list. I need to see who's on. You know, sometimes I like to raid big streamers. Sometimes I like to raid smaller streamers. Just have to see who's on. Because there's a couple people, if they're like on, they're like automatic like raids. There's a few people that I have not been able to raid in like months, if not like over a year. And if they happen to be on, it's like a nope, I'm raiding that person. Oh, you crabby bitch! There's a retro documentary about this. Oh God, what was the name of the game? The documentary was called Man vs. Snake, and it was about this really obscure arcade game. I forget what it was called exactly, but it had like a duel off between 2 dudes vying for like the world record, and like they had like they would rack up extra lives in the game, like a certain amount of extra lives. And once they hit like a certain amount, they would go take a pee break because they had timed exactly to the second how much time was needed to go pee, knowing how many, how long it would take all those credits to just get auto killed by the game, since they couldn't turn it off or pause it. Oh shit, that's the ice dude. What is the name of that game now? The documentary was called Man vs. Snake. One of the guys who was the I think the main guy in the documentary was named Timothy McVeigh. So, of course there was like jokes about his name. I'm Timothy McVeigh, not the terrorist, the gamer. Nibbler. That's it, Nibbler. I'm not one to judge, Aki. So I'm not going to answer that. I'm not one to judge. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, there's so much stuff down here. Mario! It might be. I don't know the Q*bert character names. Maybe it was like a spin-off of Q*bert? But yeah, I have never heard of Nibbler outside of that documentary. I've never seen a Nibbler game. I've never seen anyone talk about Nibbler. I don't know anything about it other than what I saw in that documentary. Which I don't know where that's airing. It's probably on YouTube at this point. Same here, Professor says. First version of this I ever played was the Atari version, too. Those turtles look like they're stuck together. Hi, Broily. This is how I normally am. This is how I normally am. I'm just in this. I'm just dressed up as a gothy femboy right now. That's what they put me in. How are you, Broily? Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah! Ow. Oh, Spy Hunter is so good. I really like the NES port of Spy Hunter. The arcade version, of course, is great too. Oh god. Angry Crab. Oh shit. Ah! Really, Sarzac? There we go. Well, next week's going to be fun. We're going to start off with Mega Man 2, which isn't my favorite Mega Man. It's a very good game. It's so much more polished than the first game. But you know what? I like the first game more. I like the jank of the first Mega Man. But Mega Man 2 is solid. I mean, it's the reason... honestly, if Mega Man 2 had not been a successful game, I wonder if they would have continued to make Mega Man games. It's not like the first game was super successful. I don't remember anyone talking about Mega Man until Mega Man 2 was a thing. Oh, shit. Definitely going to try to do an off-stream playthrough of Ninja Gaiden. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden in about a year. Speak of Mega Man, and he shall appear. Hi, Mega Man 83. I was just talking about you. Not you, but I was talking about, you know, Mega Man. Which is you. Kind of. How are you doing? Game over. Alright, so, what did we play tonight? We started with Excite Bike, which did not excite me. We made an all-white mage party in Final Fantasy. Killed the first boss, but then got eaten by wolves several times. Had fun with Galaga. Died a lot in Ghosts and Goblins, but I did get to the second level. Did a deathless run of Gradius. Had fun in these two. Had fun in Kirby. Had fun in Mario Brothers. So, for the NES Mini, that leaves us Mega Man 2, Metroid, Ninja Gaiden, which I'm going to play. I'm definitely going to play Mega Man 2 Ninja Gaiden through completion. I don't know yet about Metroid. Probably should, because I probably should refresh my Metroid skills. Pac-Man, Punch-Out, Star Tropics, Super C, Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, Tecmo Bowl, and then Zelda 1 and 2, which I've already beaten most of these on stream. What have I beaten on? I beat that on stream. I've beaten that on stream. Beaten these 3 on stream, and I've beaten the Zelda games. So I've beaten Super C before, but it's been a long time since I've played it, so I don't know how rusty. I actually haven't played that since the Contra Collection came out. That's what, probably 6 years ago now. Tecmo Bowl is fine. I'm not big on football. Like, in general, I don't care about football. But, you know, the game could be fun. I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm going to give it as much of a shot as I've given all the other games. So, I haven't played it, so, you know, I'm just grumbling about it because it's football. It could turn out to be a really fun game. And look, there are fun football games. Like, NFL Blitz, that's a fucking great game. It's a fucking great game. Alright, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. I want to eat. Corgis need to go outside, and I think I'm going to work on a YouTube video tonight. I think I'm going to work on a YouTube video. So let's head to the library. Okay, so here is our stream schedule for the rest of the week. I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's an off day, but I'll probably be visiting, you know, streamer friends. Of course, it depends on, like, what's going on with, like, weather and stuff. We're supposed to have 4 to 6 inches of snow, which is unheard of for here. We don't have the infrastructure to deal with that kind of stuff, so hopefully, like, I won't lose power or internet. So hopefully I can visit people on Twitch and stuff. Wednesday, we're going to have our Discord movie night. We're moving on from The Hobbit to The Fellowship of the Ring. At 8 p.m., we'll be watching the extended edition of Peter Jackson's Fellowship of the Ring. And then the following weeks will be the Two Towers and Return of the King. Thursday, I'll be finishing Classic Doom. If I finish that early, I might switch to like Mortal Kombat 10 or something. I could do more Doom, but probably going to do some Mortal Kombat after Doom. We'll just see. Friday, I'm continuing my playthrough of Phantasy Star 2 Remake. Saturday, I'm doing more Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I have a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Juno315. I will be playing Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy Color. One of the very few Resident Evil games I've never played before, because it's on Game Boy Color. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So let me drop a link to my social media. If anybody would like to follow me on the social media, here's links to it. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, if you had a decent time here, do consider following the stream. It helps the stream grow and is very, very greatly appreciated. With that said, I want to thank everyone that was here, hanging out, chilling out. It was fun. Glad I didn't have to like die a lot to get that Deathless and Gradius, because I was literally not going to move from that game until I got the Deathless. It's not a hard game to learn Deathless, but it's also a game that does not like give you an inch. Like you make a slight wrong move, you die. But yeah. So I want to thank RJ the Lonely VT for the raid, Retro Ghost 97 for the raid, Folk Rod and Sweaty Noob 316 for the follows, and Rycro Slowcast for the raid as well. So thank you guys very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, Mega Man 7 music. Mega Man 7 is awesome. I love Mega Man 7. Okay, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we're going to find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for the continued support you show the stream. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. I want to thank Unsecret Crush, Assistant Nightmare, Rocker57, 7, Megatroidvania, Trinity Twilight, Pandemonia VT, Denero Mark, Rajan Arlick, Hather Lidrick, Jay Cosney, Coder Screen, H Panda 9876. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm going to get through this. I'll see who did that and did a big shout out. I don't have OBS up right now. Coder Screen, H Panda 9876, Kitsune the Swordsman, Miss Rubik, Thunder Drummer, Stringfellow Hawk, Jackdaw 13, Melchior Stormseeker, Bobcat Bry, Midnight Moonflower 626, Trinity Star Child. If I have a mod here, please give that person, whoever threw the bits, please give them a big shout out. Marcos Destroyer, Hungriest Cheetah, Lantis Greatfield, Pumpkin Girl, Silhouette, Professor Hammerrad, Dunixu, Mothboy Blue Wolf, Unknown Traveler, Galloping Ghost, Disaster Millennial, Lilith Darkheart, Purring Tiger Gaming, Arin Thesis, X Silver Hedgehog, Draggy G, Pizza Maid, Pig Dark Knight, Lil Flamey, Fumbles 2, Darth Elwood, Fire Warlord, White Rhino 727, Rin Beauty 1, Dragon 0, Faxborn, Don Doss, Labrat 101, Jestro Zooks, Sheriff Ram, Grub Junker, Sun in the Dark, Nerdwire Plays, Neon Axolotl 7, Rycro Slowcast, Luna Fox 78, Armor 87, Zoha, Wargy Gaming, Short Bunny, Pro and Pro Gaming, Akitone, Monkey D-Sean 26, Degenerate DD, Phoenix 720, Colchis, Neon Cat, Infinite Metal, Obscure Folklore, Ralphus VT, Tigress Jinya, Skullanoth, Swelltime G-Pool, Fabled 1, Retro Megamuffin, Rico Nico, Elvin Sorrow, Shin 22, Mother of Dragons 42, Beast Hunter 0135, Violet the Cow, Prize VTuber, Atomic Smoke 7, Darth Valandra, Coffee and Bonfires, Awful Ninny, One Up John, Tuffymon, Sunny Delight, Zeomantic, Ting the Mighty, Captain Thaco, Gamma Chris, Reprisal 2, Nimbus, Peachy Boo VT, Bahamut Jirai, Avancer, Aki Bread, Coco G, Lude Milt, Lilith Obs 329, Seth Wrath, Mira Waniko, Chambersuit, KBZ 68K, Cheezer Wheeze, X of the Universe, Kite Me Wilder, X Oppose, Call Me Kixie, Kornak 80, Well See You Later, Professor Ramses VT, Kyler, It's Just Bill, Daniil 93, A Dork Named Steph, Intergalactic Pinecone, Indie Maniac, Dubious 6 2/3, Promithic, Dactor CC, Retro Nutcase, Guns 003, Critic of Innocence, Harbinger Joe, Mega Man Dragonoid, Kirby Boy, Two Cats Yelling, Captain Durka, Steampunk Dwagon, Grace 7 Nix, Damas 6, Parallel 4X, Poison Bats, Mithra Popinski, Zeta Zero Snow, Last Seahorse, Declonus Raxin, Balrog RPG, More Cowbell, Hypo Canero, Suki Zero, Lord Manny 82, Z-Car, Driver, Electric Dragon, Zero Wise Man, Tiger Omatic, Jarvie Rocks, Silky Cream 64, Jayawadi, Kenshin X 1890, 32 Ras, Finley Fish, Firehawk, Firefly, Amazon Z, Dot Level, Crocodilus Games, Tenchi A, Dee the Thug, Mecha Girl Shikiko, Curly Cougs, Pyro Ignis, Happy Toaster, Brainless VT, Cyan Glow, J-Man 65, Kurusu Kagato VT, Take 2 Action, Bimic, PC Port, Blue Link Plays, Vince Fox 22, Don't Play Like I Do, Colt Mama 2013 DNA, Sword St. Michael, Meep, RJ the Lonely VT, Renegade Deck, wait, what? Renegade C. Renegade C. I know Renegade C. Why did I read it like that? I'm tired. Leave me alone. Legendary Gentleman, Ukenya VT, Fuzzball Dave, Cinematic Sith, Ultima Online is Cool, Newt 119, Yin Yang IV, Ether 337, Velociraptor J, Brother Guy 8, Last Ace 378, Extreme, Net Reaper, Amy Azuki, Poe Collector 64, Greffery, Stubborn X Panda, Sniff the Raven, Admin Admar, T-Man Fly, Luminiverse VT, Old Blood and Guts, Kron 151, Shade the Hokage, Sucanero T, RPG Capper, S. Kennedy SA, Remedy Star, Pally Dan, It's Ildic, Comeyborn, Not Very Tall, Jazz Elves, Ritter Osteen, Shin Neo, Smash Bro 596, Abysmal TV, and Earth 2 Hunter. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporters, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer, for the additional love and support that they show. Yeah, Galloping Ghost has been a subscriber for almost an entire year, and I don't think they have ever been in the channel. So I guess they like my emotes, but they've been a sub for 9 months. So I guess they like the emotes. I appreciate them greatly, and let me get a shout out there for Kagato for those bits. Sorry, I had when I'm reading that, I do not have OBS up, so I'm not seeing anything in chat. All right, let's see. We're gonna see. I want to see who we're gonna raid. Zofar is on a lot whenever I end a stream, so I want to see. I fucking hate autoplay. Don't autoplay shit. I don't care who you are. You have almost 3,000 views, but I don't care who you are. Let's see. Let's see who's on. There's a lot of people with just one viewer on. Let me see. And we're gonna raid. Let me see when I rated some of these streamers recently. Okay. You know what? We can raid Zofar. I haven't raided Zofar since November, it looks like. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Zofar. I'm cool with that. Zofar's cool. Go ahead and raid that. There's a lot of people on though. I always like to see who's on. Especially where I'm gonna go lurk after the stream. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Be kind to others. Be good to yourself. I will see you later. stay warm, stay dry, and remember, friends don't let friends play a week at Garfield. Bye.